Sound stab. And with that, the Belching Toad Tavern is officially open. Hello, hello, everybody. How are y'all doing this lovely day? You wanna get high? Ow. Terribly sorry, I'm late. I definitely did not forget that today was stream day and just stayed in my bed lazing about for 2 hours. Nope, definitely did not happen. Thought it was the Belching Toad back alley for drugs. You know what? Hold on. I started playing the game a little bit to try it out. Alright, Chad, do y'all want to see the prologue? We're gonna do the prologue just for the story. We're gonna start a new game for the stream. Blue-haired Shaggy Rogers. I realized that as I made the character the other day. Like, I finished making the characters, I realized I made woke Shaggy. I am now blue-haired and pronoun Shaggy Rogers. I'm stealing your idea, Tenchi. It's mine now. Is that how you spell alley? Yeah, that's how you spell alley. I was right, Tenchi was wrong. Get fucked. Learn to spell, bitch. Zoinks. Alright, welcome to charming Serena Flats. A population of 47. Jesus. I thought I've been to small towns, but I don't even think that qualifies as a town. That's a village. Perhaps even a hamlet. Don't forget to hire a Harvey Birdman to be my lawyer when I get caught by the police. I won't get caught. I'm too good at it. Alright, so I've ran through the prologue before. As I said, I did do a run through. Played the game a little bit. Got about 3 hours. The cops caught me and stole all of my weed. But I enjoyed it enough, just like, you know what, this would be a good stream game. So yeah, this is the stream to save. We got that good kush from the dollar store. Remember, most of your family consists mostly of cops and lawyers? Yeah, but in Brazil, I don't think I need to worry. It's like, oh no, the Brazilian police caught me selling drugs. Oh no, this $50 bill just happened to slip out of my pocket and distract them from all my illegal doings. What a stroke of good luck. Chat, the weed stuck. Weed stuck. Weed stuck. There we go. Just needs a wacky lawyer. I am a wacky lawyer. Part of it was a dinner bell painted red and water tanks with a hose on it. What do you mean it was a dinner bell painted red? Gotta save power. Hey, yo, Uncle Snoop, what good?
Yeah.
Can I do a Snoop Dogg impression? With so much drama in the NBC, it's got a hard being Snoop D-O-double G, but more than Bud. Nope, yeah, I'm not doing that. More than Bud. Come talk to me after you got everything done to the RV. I didn't get everything done in the RV. I'm sorry. This is my first time Breaking Bad. One of those big metal triangles that people hit with a stick. Oh, when you said a dinner bell, you were being literal. Not like a type of building or a restaurant called a dinner bell. No, like an actual fucking dinner bell. right, everyone wants my good kush. Uncle Nelson, I need the truck. Morning, bud. Lovely day, ain't it? If you're headed into town for some deals, you mind grabbing something for me? I got some business with some fella staying down at the motel. Tell him you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. Alright, you sleep well, Moon God. If you're looking to pick up any supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. Can I just, like, snip you? Can I snip off that stupid fucking goatee? You look ridiculous, sir. Ridiculous, even. But at least it lets me take the truck. I want y'all to know that when I played this the other night, I immediately got this truck stuck on a sand dune, thinking I could just drive off the cliff into town. And instead, I just wound up stuck on the rocks for a solid, like, 15 minutes, slowly turning the truck around to the one spot where I can try and get free. Thank you, Shimmy, before stream tastes really good. I'll have to try some of that later. But first, we gotta get these people to try the good kush. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Racing with the wind. And this feeling that I'm under. All I gotta make things happen. Take the world at a love embrace. Fire all of your guns at once and explode into space. You wanna get high? You know I got that good shit for you. Yeah, it's definitely not suspicious at all that I'm just walking behind all of these legalized ranch dressing for recreational use. But it's definitely not suspicious that I'm just running around town going behind all the businesses. His favorite effect from his weed is balding. Dog, if the kush you're smoking is making you lose your hair, I think you're not smoking weed. There is something else in that plant, and it is not something you want in your body. You know, I got stuck between the sand dunes and a fucking rock. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Yeah, they're gonna do some weird shit if it's making you lose your hair. Call this shit the male pattern baldness. It'll take the hair right off your chest. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Young Bard got a hard because he's horned. Fuck the police. Hey, yo, it's the bear in the big blue house. Oh, this would be the bear's twink. No, it was like, because the rocks act as a stop for you from going down that cliff. And then the sand dune was too steep for me to drive up it with this shit-ass truck. Oh, we gotta go get the doctor. Fun fact about the bear in the big blue house. Oh god, I'm scared. Very few good things ever come out when someone says, hey, fun fact about this children's show you grew up watching as a toddler. There were drugs in the suit the entire time. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. In Italian, there's a famous movie that's just the opening song where one sentence is swamped with blasphemy. Wait, what? What is with Italy and the blasphemy? When I was visiting Italy, like, I was warned repeatedly, hey, you're gonna hear a lot of blasphemy. I hope you're not religious. Ow. Here, see, we take those. It's been a while since I've had heresy. I used to get that at like the corner store, all the time. You know, just a bottle of heresy. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. You can't pickpocket in the tutorial. I wanted to take his gun. Dog, you are being way too blatant about this. Right in front of cops. Anyway, business. We had work to do. Right. Hello, Miss Medical Professional. May I offer you the dollar store kush while you are on duty, actively, you know, performing medical activities? If you don't like it, I'll cut your head off with these clippers. Hell yeah. By the way, I'll say it when we get to it. Legalize ranch. Oh man, I ran over a piece of shit. Oh, it's gonna be all over my tires. Can I just stick the body of the... Oh, this guy's dead. He's dead. He doesn't have the little... Oh, no. Oh, they're not unconscious. They're just fucking dead now. Oh, no, this one's snoring.
I sent the thing in the memes channel of the server.
I'll have to check that out here in a second. Oh my god, I ran over that woman.
Nut.
Where's the button to turn myself in? Also, Smitty, thank you for the nut. My throat's not cooperating today. All right, let's see this blasphemous bear in the big blue house that Italy is apparently obsessed with. Although it's Italian, so we may not understand a fucking thing. Emerald, thank you so much for the hydrate. What is this video quality? What is this video quality? Why does it only go up to 240p? I can't tell what the fuck I'm looking at. I never knew this was localized Italian. This is old resolution. I promise you this is not what it looked like on TV when I grew up watching it. So once commented, "Ew, your video looks like it's from 2010." You went, "That's because it is." It's like this show was not on 240p when it was airing on PBS Kids growing up. Furthermore, I mean, it's a 14-year-old video. I have no idea what the fuck he said. I hope I don't get Twitch banned because he said something very anti-TOS. It was probably not smart for me to pull up a blasphemous meme in a language I do not understand. This is how I get banned, chat. This is how I'm gonna catch my first ever Twitch ban. Are you excited, chat? Are you excited for my first ban? Am I a real streamer yet? Anyway, let's sell some motherfucking drugs. Hey, yo, I need the drugs. I mean, the dirt to definitely not grow drugs. Banning me via the sauce.
No.
So this is supposed to be the part where the game teaches me how to hide my weed when I'm getting searched. Oh, darn. This is supposed to be the part where... Oh, let me set the timer for no cursing. This is supposed to be the part where the game teaches me about body searches. The cops respawn, but they're still knocked out from me running them over repeatedly. Damn, boy. Sucks to suck, don't it? I'm lying. I knocked them the heck out. Those are the only two cops in town, and they are dead. Sounds like Lloyd. No, I'm just highly amused. Chat, should I taste some of my product? I have a bag of my product right here next to me. Is this the appropriate stream to use it? Yeah, game, that body search ain't happening. You can give up on that. I really hope that I didn't just glitch the game to have body search up there for the rest of the game. Because it's constantly trying to load in a tutorial. It can't do. Because I ran all the police in town over. Oh, right, I'm supposed to go to the freaking motel. I got distracted by all my cop killing activities. Promise Pod keep me from taking my product while watching TV in the living room. Well, now I just want to do it despite you. Watching Say So to Loot to Stoner, we were watching Lloyd devolve. It's not really a stoner, because like I'm not smoking nothing. I'm not using weed. Technically speaking, what I'm using is perfectly legal. It just helps with the pain. A video game with a central premise becoming Walter White, that's fine. Playing a single video with a single line of blasphemy, bad. The thing is, I don't know what they said. For all I know, that could have been hate speech. Bro, calm down. We were not going that fast. Buddy, you max out at like tricycle speeds. What are you making all that noise for? Hey, what good, my gamers? What good, my gamer? Oh, what good slime? What good slime? You got that good stuff? Oh, Marlboro? Never mind. Here for Nelson's package. Oh, yeah? What are you gonna pay for it? It's already paid for. No, it ain't. In fact, old Nelly already owes us some serious cash. Lucky for you, he's been good on his word so far. But you let him know he better close that tab real soon. I also need some wheat seed. Ballsy today, huh? Fine, but if Nelson doesn't pay up, you'll be next in line. Got the Sudafed. I have a really bad cough. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh my lord, I'm breaking the law. There we go. Oh man, I am so glad there were no cops around. Or any innocent people to accidentally run over when I couldn't see them. I don't know how I would have lived with myself. Unfortunately, this setup has no punchline because nobody is outside. What is this, some sort of retirement home? It's 7 p.m. Come outside. I have drugs. Let's party. I must be higher than I thought I was. I am phasing through reality. I gotta get the heck out of here. Ow. Vroom, 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 vroom. We bought a 12-pack of Red Bull yesterday. My brother had one this morning. I plan on having the rest before he gets home. Friar Talk, darling, how you doing? How you doing? You here for a free sample? Disregard motor laws. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably find my speeding ticket and pay it. It's due some point this month. Wait, I'm not certain. You finished college? Heck yeah! Congratulations! Wait, when you say you finished college, you mean you graduated, you finished the semester, or you finished for the day? Evening. You get on it down? All good. Got your package. Well, those guys were pretty antsy. Dud. Heck yeah! Congratulations! Woo! What'd you get your degree in, if you don't mind me asking? Don't worry about them. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing that for me. Well, I'll let you get on with it. See you tomorrow, bud. Get it, bud? Because I grow that good kush? You always were a kidder, Uncle Nelson. I'm gonna stab you in your fucking sleep if you ever call me that again. With these trimmers right here. Gonna snip your balls right off with it. Anyway. What if I just punch him in the face? Can I have not unlocked the ability to punch people in the face yet. The prologue sucks. The game is still trying to give me a cavity search. It's turning into a pigsty before my very eye. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, there was a part of me, like, if I wasn't taking care of my paw. You haven't got anything yet, you'll get emails if you pass. Well, hopefully you'll have a QQI level 5 in computer systems and hardware. Why are you wasting your time here? With these losers? I mean, how nice of you to join this established establishment of fine, reputable people such as yourself. But there's a part of me that really wanted to try RV living when I got out of the military, especially since I have a passive income. If it wasn't for the whole one streaming, because I really enjoy streaming. I know it doesn't really make me any money because I'm small time, but I find it very fulfilling. And also too, taking care of Pa. It was not gonna work out trying to live in an RV with him. Well, that sounds foreboding, and that looks foreboding. Oh, I should have ran them over harder. It's a good thing they suck at their job. Bye, Uncle Nelson. Good luck in prison. We just friggin' bailed on the old man. No second thought. We booted up that RV and we got the heck out of Dodge. Tenchi, I'm gonna be real with you right now. The only people I would want in the RV with me are the kind of people that are gonna be sharing a bed with me. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. Like, that would be my life right now. If I wasn't streaming and I wasn't taking care of my paw, I would probably just be driving around visiting friends and you know. I could swear again, which means I could say I would be driving around and fucking. You're a small-time drug dealer from the South. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. I mean, I had a bunch of stuff in my RV already. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. One of them is you? No, Tenchi, no. If you try to get in my bed with me, I am going to break both your knees and throw you into the lake. Anyways, that's the story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. I ran over 2 cops and they all got scared. They put my uncle on death row and I fled to Bel Air. I'm arguing that. I might actually make a decent clip. Gonna skip the knee breaking and just throw you in the lake. No, I'm breaking your knees. I know your knees don't work to begin with, but I'm still just gonna break them anyway. Just, you know, to send a message. It ain't about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the message. And that message is go Mets! I really wish I could give myself like a proper ponytail. I wanna have my blue hair to go with my pronouns, you know? I'm upset that I can't make myself purple. Every time a game has character customization and it doesn't let me be purple, I feel personally attacked. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey. Your brother tried to play this game and his laptop nearly caught fire? I guess you could say his laptop was getting baked. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Not.
Fuck you, Touchy. Yeah, goth bitch. By the way, this game has multiplayer. That was lit. Oh, let's get some. Let's go ahead and get some starting product. But low-key, I kind of want to do a collab with this game, but I want to specifically bring in people that know nothing about the game. Just because I really want to fuck with them. I love fucking with people, if y'all haven't noticed. I like to cause problems on purpose. Gas leaf. Oh, we gotta get prepared. Now what? God damn it, I forgot to eat before stream again. Why do I keep doing this to myself? How is someone who is so extremely food motivated as I somehow keep forgetting to feed himself? So you should get this game so you can help with your drug knowledge. I said no such thing. You've not had hot food today? I haven't had food today. Although, if you haven't had a meal yet, please eat. I don't know what time it is over there, but I'm going to presume you should have eaten by now. Can I take this stuff with me? Because I am aware of what is going to happen. Oh, there we are. Like, I'm fully aware of what's gonna go down. So I'm gonna be a little shit. It is 8 p.m. Girl, go get a proper meal. I am fully aware of the bullshit that's about to happen, so I'm gonna be a cheeky little fuck and save myself some money. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any way to get rid of the pail or the clippers without putting them in the storage, and I want to pick up the storage, but I don't have room for that, so I don't know what here is. It's snacking on frosted shredded wheat. Friar Tuck, have yourself a proper meal, please. Also, Tenchi, if you wouldn't mind making some mac and cheese, I would actually really appreciate that. I want to say the pots aren't expensive. We're going to leave the pots behind because I feel like the storage rack is more expensive than the pots. And yes, I am metagaming. Fuck you! Can I take the... No? Gotta make sure we conserve power on our diesel engine because I don't see us There's like, we're boondocking out here. We're not hooked up to city water or city power right now, which means we are powering up purely on our own diesel engine. Had some bread and ham. Friar Tuck, I would still prefer if you had yourself a proper, nutritious meal. It doesn't have to be a hot meal, but it needs to be a proper meal. All right, I care about you. I care about your health and your well-being. You need some nutrients. All right? She needs some milk. Think your mom is making tacos? That works. That works. God damn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. Feds have got me locked up while I wait for a trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland. Great, you just told the feds where the fuck I am. You fucking moron, this is all recorded. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunities for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain and the canal behind the supermarket. You better hurry up and get there before the feds do. And back to the RV, we'll go from there. Don't mind if I do. Money, 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 motherfucker. Money on my motherfucking mind. Do haircuts at the same time. I don't know the words. Just a businessman doing business. Exactly. Listen, I'm the last honest businessman in town, to be honest. Like, I do exactly what I say, and I give you exactly what you ask for. All right. If not tacos, quesadillas. That sounds good, actually. How fucking ballsy was it of him to put a friggin' dead drop right in front of town hall? The balls on this man. That's why Uncle Nelson is actually in a wheelchair. He's not crippled. His balls are just too heavy for him to be walking around. Hey, yo, wait, no, that's my house. That's my house. I definitely did not know this was going to happen. My house. What have you done to me? Oh no, it's such a good thing I randomly decided to bring my entire livelihood out of this truck with me today. Or RV. Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. Tuberculosis. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though, these beats be jamming. Fuck you, I am ungovernable! Okay, maybe I'm a little governable. Yeah, he fucking marked the X, the most obvious dead drop ever, right in front of the freaking town. Anyway. Uncle Nelson, shit's fucked! Well, shit. That's not ideal. That's no mood, this is monumental balls. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem. I didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like my reputation preceded me. That's how you know I got that good kush. Looks like you have to need to lay low stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. Hey, yo, can I get dripped? Can I get dripped up my goddamn mine? Card only. Hold on, I need to find an ATM. Oh, yeah, look, an ATM. Money on my motherfucking mine. Can I? Oh, I walked in and they immediately closed. I'm sorry. You just left me behind with all your stock, by the way. I really wish I could just steal all this shit. Make sure you practice electrical safety. Hey, listen, I was technically an electrician, all right? I know about my electrical safety. I've only been shocked like 57 times. Like to rent a room. Cash only, you shady bitch. Bitch, get your ass back here. I need a room. I hate that I have to be in front of them to talk to them. Can I never just be like, tap them on the shoulder and be like, excuse me, miss? Alright, here's the money. And hold on. May I interest you in a free sample of the dollar store kush? Hell yeah! Well, this place fucking sucks. But I suppose it'll have to do. Let's not walk around with incriminating evidence all over us. Speaking of incriminating evidence. All right, now this is starting to look like a drug lab. Wait, look around the room a bit. Is that a sink? It is a sink with Richard fucking Nixon. I just realized these motherfuckers didn't give me a toilet. Is this where I'm supposed to use the bathroom? Also, why the fuck is this town got a curfew? This is some fascist bullshit. You get a sink? Lucky? At least you get your own bathroom. How do you have your own bathroom and no sink? Hey, hold on. I don't care about your fuck-ass curfew. I love how, like, all these people are still about in town during the curfew, and the police don't care about them, but if they see me, it is on sight. They will chase me down like I am public enemy number one. And I ain't never done nothing wrong in my life. Bro ain't got shit. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Is that an air raid? Yeah, they play a fucking air raid siren when the curfew kicks in. Are curfews an actual thing in the US? Not typically. And typically speaking, they don't apply to, like, adults. Like, usually if a town has curfews, it's for, like, minors. They won't just arrest you for being outside at night. Ow! I was beating you with a baseball bat! Wait, they let me keep the guns! Stupid bastards! And they left one of them out here unconscious still. Hold on. Unfortunately, there's no way for me, as far as I can tell, for me to unload the handgun. So I just gotta use the gun. Oh, let me check. I think I missed something in chat. For the local cartel competition. Yes, I think it's supposed to be in response to, like, the drug things. Casual America moment. Listen, it is my Second Amendment right to beat the shit out of the police and take their firearms. Alright? Technically speaking, my taxpayer dollars pay for those guns. Therefore, they are my property. I paid for them. I have the right to take a police officer's gun for recreational use. Does this count as a grow tent? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to buy a grow tent still. Bro, you didn't load in source. You didn't load in your source textures, bro. Okay, I'm fucking gonna take a nap. They stole my $4. Hey, Lloyd. Hey, Vince. All right, I don't think I'm gonna need this much ammo. Ah, smell that good old American freedom. The cartel there is just the IRA. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Drug sales are kind of how those organizations usually wind up how to raise money because, you know, it's kind of difficult to legally raise money when you're considered an illegal organization. Ow. Want some spice in my mac and cheese? I would appreciate that actually a lot, Tenchi. Thank you so much. You know what? You know what? I shit talk Tenchi all the time here and on the Discord. Like, I act like he's a useless piece of shit and I belittle him a lot. And I hope that he can't hear this because he's too busy cooking, but he has been so fucking helpful ever since he moved in. Like, he has been an absolute delight. The place has never been so chronically clean. And every single time I'm too hurt to take care of something, he's on it without even having to be asked. Like, if he notices I'm having a bad back day, he'll just step in and take care of chores. Heard everything, never gonna let it down. I have a lot of guns, just keep that in mind. The police cannot save you, they're who I get my guns from. Oh god, I've made a mistake. Hello there, Dad. Let's see. Grow tent, I'll get one of those. Get some soil. I already have a watering can, I already have plant trimmers, I already have a packing station. Need some baggies for sure. Can never have too many baggies. Trash grabber, some trash bags. Flashlight might be nice. She's gonna turn that to her ringtone. Oh god. No, no. Oh, look. I can buy myself a pre-owned toilet. Gotta inform that your whip-happy Loth Drowlock is not the most disturbing character. Apparently, your old ranger with an elven chain and elven composite longbow is worth. Kenneth Bowman made the bow from the same elf he stole the Jesus! Fuck it, we'll get a flashlight. I see a fresh face in town. I'm Dan. I run this hardware store. What work you in? I'm a drug dealer. Good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow in the house. Them marijuana plants will love it. I thank you. I didn't get the speed grow because my inventory's fucking full. Usually if you buy too much stuff, they'll put them out here for you to come and collect. But since I didn't buy the speed grow, it just fucking... I mean, the speed grow makes your product grow fast, but also makes it grow at a lower quality. I have a reputation to maintain. I only sell the finest dollar store kush. You're getting free art? Ooh, always lovely. I need to get more art. Once everything's all squared away with the whole house business, I'm gonna commission so much art. Chat, you're gonna be seeing me do so many cool things. You're also gonna be seeing me rail so many of my friends. And probably fictional characters. After being indulgent enough to get art of me with Rouge the Bat, I suddenly feel like I have the realization I can just get me railing all my waifus. There's nothing stopping me except for the dollar in my pocket. Place is a fucking mess. Selling dollar store kush, not dollar store D&D. You'll post on Discord when it said, hell yeah! Lloyd's gonna rail all his imaginary friends when he gets some spare money. Got it. You don't have to call me out like this. Let a man play pretend, okay? It gets very lonely out here. I forgot to buy pots! They don't sell pot. I left the pots behind. I left the pots behind in the RV because I thought I could buy more. Fuck. You won't feel guilty for that one. It was such low-hanging fruit. You know I like my low-hanging fruit, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Food's ready. Thank you so much. And the ad break should be starting soon anyway. So we'll take a quick ad break for me to grab some food. Let me just get my drug business cleaned up a little. I've got to figure out how to buy some pots. That guy, I am kicking myself in the pants for saving the storage instead of the pots. I could have been growing so much more of the good kush. Why does that sort of look like potato chips coming out of the bag? Probably because it's a very, you know, low fidelity game. Has a very low fidelity art style. Very appealing art style, I would say. But still low fidelity. But yeah, we will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and start the ads, get those knocked out, and I'm going to grab me some mac and cheese because I am a hungry bitch. After these messages, we'll be right back. Brazen, I just sat back down, and I need you to go and sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Think about what you've said. You little fucking shit. Alright, so, Tetsuya made me a big old plate of mac and cheese. It's taking up a lot of real estate on my desk. So I might play a little slow. You thought about it before you hit enter, and still you pressed it. You know, it would have cost you absolutely nothing to not post that. I'm just saying. Not posting that was absolutely free. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna make me an entire box for myself. Appreciate it though. Could use that joke later on some unsuspecting weeb, aren't I? I don't know how I'd wind up with the setup for it. But if I wind up with a setup, I guess maybe. I never said I wasn't a hypocrite. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. To help me eat through this mac and cheese faster, we're gonna watch some YouTube together. You know what you have for food? Oh, nice. You're a scrawny guy. You assumed I would eat a box as well. Are you calling me fat? Lamb kebabs? Ooh, that actually sounds good. The cup you got has a new cup smell? That sounds awful. Don't see, I never said you were funnier than me. I said you should think about what you've done. I never said anything about it being funny. All right, let's find something on YouTube to watch while I eat. I don't want to like, you know, I see Jada Animation's got a new video that just came out an hour ago. But I'd feel kind of bad watching a new video with y'all on here when, you know, you guys should go and watch on her channel so she can get the analytics. Like, yeah, she's a lot bigger than me. I'm not even a drop. I'm not even a drop in the ocean. But, you know, it's the fucking... It's the principle. The Neon Odyssey trailer. Have I ever seen Garbage Time? I have not. I looked up Garbage Time, and the very first thing I see is I replace my engine oil with cheese. Chat. This is the immediate thing I got looking up Garbage Time. I can't resist this. Like, it's newer than I would normally feel comfortable watching someone's content on stream with, but like, it's cheese. I'm eating mac and cheese. It's a sign.
For this, but we're gonna be doing it. We're replacing the oil in a vehicle with cheese and gourmet cheese. Check out this stuff. You know it's good because it's made in USA. Guaranteed to be mostly e-colorings and chemicals anyway. This basically is a lubricant. Cheese, whey, water, impossible. No tears for the vehicle that's going to be sucking on this stuff. Yeah, well, this VW had a tree fall on it. Yeah, and it wasn't good even before the tree fell, as we're finding out. It's got so much bog and the rest of it in it. But yeah,
at least they're not ruining a good car for
the
this.
Reason why I've got this one, it was part of a package deal. So, spoilers, I have 3 of these, soon to be 2, and I couldn't take the other 2 unless I took all of them, and all of them included this one. And it's already got some heckin' top end noise. It's got some other issue. I mean, the interior.
I love the foreshadowing of how this is going to go. With him saying, I have 3, soon to be 2. The foreshadowing is delightful.
Is foul. I'm not even gonna open it. It's mold, it's rat smell. It's like there's no saving this thing. This gross pig is off to the scrappers anyway. So let's just put some cheese in it. But the thing is, it's not liquid sounding. What? It's like custard.
It is.
Here in Australia, we don't do this stuff.
It's like the grease.
We don't do this stuff here in Australia. We make.
I've never even seen this. I don't know what we do that in America. But it reminds me of like the grease that we would sometimes apply apply to parts just to give it like a little lubrication without it just, you know, slipping all out.
Nachos, but we use real cheese. You know, when I was in Canada, seeing this stuff just in the pump bottle, so what gave me the inspiration for this. Never tried this stuff before. Oh, okay. Weird. Nah, that's not for me. Let's see how it fares as an engine lubricant.
We're gonna have to heat it up. Yeah, definitely gonna have to heat that. We're gonna have to heat that up.
Wow. Does it even jiggle?
That is a solid mass of not even real cheese. That's just a solid mass of processed. This is an affront to God.
Maybe not this color, or maybe this color. Please see a doctor. Oh, I'm gonna have to scrape all this out. Ooh, it's happened, and here it is. Wow.
That is so unappealing. And I say that as a guy who eats American cheese all the time.
People who are into this stuff. I'm a trash food enjoyer. I'm quite partial to hot dogs. But yeah, that ain't right. It's just so
Hold on.
partial to hot dogs. But,
VTubers, when they move
that ain't right. Trash
half
food
an
enjoyer.
inch.
I'm quite partial to hot dogs. But yeah, that ain't right.
That's just it's just a can of VTuber physics.
Cheese. I mean, wasting food isn't cool, but like this barely counts as food. This is the beautiful lump that's gonna be gargling the stinking nacho whatevers. But as soon as it hits the microwave, and I'm not even confident that it's even gonna change texture. I bet it's got so many preservatives and stability whatevers to keep it that consistency at all the time. But it's gotta go right from the microwave, right down its throat, and then we're gonna get going straight up. And yes, it does have coolant in it, because when we did the Vegemite, it seized up because it was out of coolant and got hot. But no, there's coolant in this, which is going to give the cheese a good chance. Oh, you think the head gasket's gone?
Well, it does look like it's got exhaust gases in there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and all mate Chris is here because, yeah, we got the A team today. Easy. No sadness for this motor. It's junk. Yeah, we can't get to the oil bit.
There we go.
Oh, good one. Well, this is unassuming.
How many minutes does it take to cook?
This is a normal American breakfast, by the way.
Hold on, that is false. That is false. That is not an American breakfast. That is an American snack at most.
Like, we're not doing anything wrong here. Yeah, get going.
I see that somebody said something on my stream, but I'm not saying it in my actual chat, so I'm sorry if I don't respond to something witty.
In that ice cream container.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Better not go.
Oh, now I loaded it. Now, not the first of it. Are they microwaving something in a plastic tub? They're not going to eat it.
We'll never get the stink out of it.
Oh, that's rank, actually.
They're putting it in a car. I don't think that microplastics are going to be a concern.
That to handle the napalm? This will burn to your bones.
Probably, but... Nah, it's just...
It's exactly the
barely
same.
warm.
Okay.
Alrighty, yeah, let it roll. This plastic cheese kind of product just ain't for me.
Can't do it.
I'm a big cheese man. I'll ruin my life with cheese, but not this cheese. Could we give it a jiggle? See if we're making progress? The same.
It's still like tilted on an angle. It hasn't like,
Is it
softened at all?
Is it warm? Burning on the edge though? Getting some color.
Oh, it is too.
You think it's gonna bake and then actually get harder?
I think we might just have to go in.
So I'm gloveless here. Oh, I mean, we're getting some steam.
I mean, it's chippier at the edges.
It's the same.
Yeah. Let's just dump it in.
This is not things for me to be watching while having American mac and cheese.
Burning the outside.
No, it's barely warm. We're just gonna have to stir it every now and again and keep going.
All right, we'll put it in for 10 minutes and then let's just walk away. It's crying.
Should try boiling it.
No, it's going to the bin. James wants big funnel, but there's no big funnel space, so James is making big funnel space. Oh no, I missed! Oh, we just heard that.
Exactly what I was saying.
Oh, it's actually cooking along the outside.
Like, they should have
man, this
boiled
thing's
it on a
holding
pot- in a
its
pot.
texture so hard. It's starting to burn on the outside.
You know, I'll happily fish my hands around the bottom of a filthy oil pan, but I don't want to touch it.
Is it even going through? You might have to lift it up a little bit.
I don't think it's
I
going.
think it is.
Is it?
I think it is.
I bet you it's not.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. It definitely is.
Oh no, but how do we get it into into the engine.
No, it's
more.
going in. It's going in.
Is it?
Let me just let's get a bit of airflow going. Maybe.
Oh, that's what it
Oh
needs.
no, it's gonna break. Oh, okay.
Some plastic parts.
What
Gross.
if-
Oh, I can smell the fumes coming out of this.
What if I get the vacuum cleaner
Yeah,
and
go on.
attach it to the
Yeah, help
stick?
suck it in.
Suck it in.
All right.
Oh, that's our good vac. If we get cheese through the vacuum, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh, damn, that actually worked. I didn't think that would work.
What a party! You gotta check out cheese.
So there's a
levels.
VW enthusiast. It's already a junker. It's all wrecked already.
Let me see it. Nope.
Oh no. Where is it then?
Where did the cheese go? Where did the cheese go?
Well, let's fire it up and see if the oil light goes off.
I don't think it's got it.
Well, it's cooling as we speak. We gotta go. Where's the oil light on this?
Let's have a look.
All right, do it.
Oh,
Come on.
it's already mad.
The oil light goes off though.
The car is not happy about this.
Yeah.
Come on, boot up, boot up. Ah,
Why is it so mad already?
ah,
No oil light
No
yet.
oil light.
it works. I'm replacing all the oil in my car
We
with
can
cheese
change the oil
today.
out of the filter, so it's running on a little bit.
I'm not convinced that it has oil pressure.
No, surely not. I love the little rev count.
I'm not convinced the oil light works.
The engine's going to get hotter than the microwave, so it might actually go nice and runny. Right, we're away. This is an engine with cheese all through it. Can't wait to see under the valve cover. I know. That's what I'm keen for. Yeah, I reckon we let it warm up a bit before we start.
All right, I kind of want to see more of this, but also I finished my mac and cheese. It's time for schedule 1. I might have to watch this the rest of this off stream. I really want to see how bad that cheese fucks up that car. I don't even have a vehicle. Fuck you. That actually is actually a neat trick for changing your drain plug and not having to drain your oil. Never done that. I used to work auto repair in high school. Never done that. Don't think. I feel like if I suggested that, my dad would have beaten me senseless. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient. Weed seeds, I say blatantly on this. Like, dude, you're in jail. How are you communicating with it? You're supposed to get one phone call. This bro is like hogging up the phone at the jail and is just blatantly talking about Talagro weed. You need to speak to a supplier to get your hand on some seeds. Pass your number on to Albert Hoover, and you just gave away the fucking local supplier. Uncle Nelson, no wonder the feds caught your ass. You are terrible at this. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you, so you won't have to pay up front. Yours will go into your tab, but you can pay off in the future. Yeah, right off the bat. Y'all folks are desperate for some of that dollar store kush. He's trading favors and cigarettes for phone calls. You know what? I can believe it. Doesn't change the fact the dumbass is just blatantly outing what we're doing. Hugs for smokes? Yeah, that's definitely what they're doing in exchange for smokes, is trading hugs. That's definitely what they're trading in there. Got a green thumb, chat. I should have taken a level at Druid. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Guard just stands me out. I'm like, yeah, nephew, just call Albert Johnson and he'll hook you up with the marijuana seeds. Now, only did one phone call, but you have to bring your own quarters to pay phone. But barring specific circumstances, the guards can't deny you to receive calls, and if they're told it's your lawyer, they're not allowed to listen and record the conversation. I feel like they have to actually confirm that it's a lawyer, but I'm not 100% on that. I'm not a lawyer. Hey, yo, girl. So you already need some more of this shit. Here you go, here you go. I got that good stuff for you. I got that good stuff for you. None of that substandard shit. This is the standard shit. This is the dollar store kush. It's the good stuff. Do we even have a region unlocked to be able to start? Who are you? Chloe Browns. Oh, you're over there with Peter File. Oh, this is the guy that always tries to get a discount on his weed. I always charge him an extra $1 as a douchebag fee. Yeah, I want to do a collab with this. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun building a drug empire with your friends. Fucking cowboy hat wearing, sunglasses at night, douchebag, gold chain with the flannel shirt. God, you are a fashion disaster. Let's get this kush off me just so I don't accidentally lose it all to the pigs. Dollar bills, y'all. Think about joining in on this. It's stupid fun, you know? Did I never water the fucking weed? Am I so stupid that I forgot to water my product? What is wrong with me? Why did God make me stupid? Okay, everyone else can just wander around after curfew, making their way slowly back home. But the instant I'm seen, it is on sight. I ain't waiting for my drop, though. We got an empire to build. And you don't build empires by waiting around with your thumb up your ass, because the man tells you you ain't allowed outside. God toss a coin, make you smart, make you entertaining. I go bullshit, because there's a bunch of very entertaining VTubers out there who are actual goddamn scientists, like Doc Vivi, or Pomegranate, or whatever her name is pronounced. So I'm calling bullshit. You can be smart and entertaining. In fact, the smart people are really entertaining. I like the scientist VTubers. They're all hot, and they're all witty. I think what it is just that they, since it was for everyone, they were just for me. I think what it is, it's just a matter of what flavor autism do you get. Do you get the useful autism that makes you like a scientist or a mathematician or an engineer? Or do you get my kind of autism, where Sonic the Hedgehog is very important to you, well into your 30s? Ellie Minibot? I've never even heard of Ellie Minibot. I have to check them out, though. Sow a seed? I've already sowed my seed. If you would let me buy some buck-ass buckets. Yeah, okay, I'll drop it off. I'll get it to you first thing in the morning. By the way, fun fact, having the weed seed on you isn't illegal. You can get searched, and if you have the seed on you, they won't take it, because technically speaking, it is not illegal to possess marijuana seeds in most states. Ellie Minibot's that lady that made the Neuro Dog for Neurosama. Is Neurosama the AI VTuber? I don't watch slop. Like, I can appreciate the skill and effort it took, and it's nowhere near as bad as most usage of Gen AI, but it's still Gen AI. Like, you are not getting the amount of training required for an LLM, large language model, an LLM. You're not getting the training required to make one just be a full-on constant streamer without stealing people's content. Because she's not Gen AI. By definition, she is. 46, autistic, finish high school, full on disabilities, work 38 hours a week in a print room for a little extra money, some clothes enrichment, and never got to Sonic the first one, so that'll make you useful. Yeah, no, I call bullshit. I call bullshit. You're not getting the level of training just off of a Twitch chat, especially not as quickly as that one did. The information had to come from somewhere else. I also just don't like the idea of replacing humans in entertainment with just fully automated bots. Like, again, I can respect, like, it ain't near as bad as most usages, and I can respect the skill and dedication it took to make it. I just don't like what it is they chose to do with those skills and dedication. I just don't like it. Oh, it was saying slurs in the beginning. The guy had to go in and tweak it because of that. Dude, what the fuck is the quality of soil they gave me? Wait, did I ever put a weed seed in there? It would probably help if I actually planted the product. That would probably help a lot. My Discord out's acted up? I don't know. I'm not using Discord right now. I'm streaming. God, I'm stupid. Well, let me... Take out the trash. I don't collect my audio from Discord. I collect it from my microphone. God, can you imagine a streamer just using Discord for all their audio capture on stream? Oh my god. Oh man, I get myself a headache just thinking about that. Yeah, we're gonna need more baggies. Got to go to an ATM first. All about the money, money, money. It's all about the money, money, money. It's all about the price tag. May as well get a full stack. You know, who enjoys Discord calls when she's on is a call when she's on. The whole post like I was like 5 hours. I don't know. I am not a fan of the abominable intelligence, quote unquote intelligence. If I had the fucking seeds on me. Pop. Drop. Probably if I had the water on me. God damn, I am a fucking mess. Just gotta take care of my little cushlings. Clean this fucking mess up. I got 3. Yes, I do. 135. Yeah, that seems fair. I don't know why these guys keep offering to pay me more than I'm putting it out for, but I mean, I ain't going to complain about them wanting to give me extra money. Like, I got a listing up, but okay. Why can I buy horse semen from the fucking... Why can I buy horse semen from the gas station? How do I get more buckets? Where can I buy buckets so I can use these things? Why not? Shit, you make a good point. This is my cover. I'm just out here to clean up the town is all. I am a respectable citizen. In a bit, Uncle Nelson, I gotta make money. It's made by Glock. You mean to tell me that Girl Cock made this horse semen? Man, Umo Musume's been getting wild, huh? finished a few deals, made some decent cash. If you're looking for real money to expand your operations, more product, and more customer. Best way to get new customers is give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map. Grab some weed and give a free sample. With a bit of luck, we'll agree to become a customer. Wait, you weren't joking. Glock actually sells horse insemination. Yeah, I knew you were talking about the gun company. But I didn't realize you were being for real. Where's the little shit? Hey, dog, let's get this over with. All right, time to start giving out samples. I want to get Chloe because Chloe can connect us to a dealer. I will build no dynasty. I will consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equals monochrome utopia. I ain't touching that one. Yo, this is such a jam. Like, was this song made for the game, or is this like a royalty-free thing? Because this song, it actually fucking goes hard. Here, try the dollar store kush. Hell yeah! Okay, so now through her we can get a fucking... We can get a dealer. Imagine how scared the Glock CEO is when all the CEOs were testing their products. I'm surprised no one made a sketch about that. Actually, that's ingenious. Just like imagine him would be like the McDonald's CEO, like looking at it like it's gonna kill him, but he actually has a reason to do that. He just gingerly places it in his mouth. What the fuck? When the fuck did they install instant transmission into the cars? I want that on my car. I hate parking. Rip bozo. Yo, this place sounds like it's bumping. Yo, can I join the party? Damn, no shirt, just broad open jacket. I respect the balls on that woman. Need some meat in your mouth? Taco ticklers. Chat, I'll tickle your taco for you. Yeah. Make some sales, get some new customers, collect more product. This is how you grow an empire, chat. Slowly but surely. That a very hard choice. There was other Mr. Hands 2.0 or the easy way out. Oh god, you had to remind me of Mr. Hands. See my... Oh, well, we can see about Peter file. Where's the Peter file when you need him? Also, why the fuck do we as a drug dealer have a map with a real-time location of pretty much just everybody in town? Like, how do we have the name and locations of everyone in town? That just occurred to me. There's something a bit sus about that. Harry Potter? No way, no. Listen, I might sell drugs, but I would never cooperate with transphobic franchises. All right, upgrades, people, upgrades. It's gonna work out a lot better for us in the motel. And it already comes with some shelves. Make sure I don't lose my money if the cops catch me out after curfew. And everyone wants a piece of my kush. Alright, you get the $1 douchebag fee. The first thing in the morning. Dan's Hardware. All right, that's where it is. Imagine the meeting Boeing had after Mr. I don't want to admit it. I'm selling to a dude called Peter Fowler. Listen, it's not his fault his parents had a terrible sense of humor. By the way, I could just steal their shit. I'm taking everything, man. Although it occurs to me, I have to empty out the darn things to be able to. We're gonna move our stuff under the cover of night. Remember that box of root beer got sold at events so you can get drugs? Not Vince. Tenchi, I'm going to tear you limb from limb. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. I'm not going to kill you, but I'm going to make you wish that I would. I wish a motherfucker would. Right in front of the window might be a big conspicuous placement for a packing table. They can't come in and see what I'm packing. They ain't got a warrant. Besides, I'm already walking around with several stolen police weapons. I don't think I can get around the conspicuous issue. Is there a way for me to just put an object on the ground? Because if not, we might be soft locked. Oh, maybe not soft locked. I would have to go and buy another fucking shelf. There we go, solutions. Walking around with 3 stolen police Glocks. What, the Sonic collection make me feel better? I told the Saki for more drugs. Tenchi, I just want you to know you're the reason why I abuse substances. It's all your fault. Entirely your fault. Money on my motherfucking mind. Cop 3 haircuts at the same time. Get money. You bought sake? You know you can't buy people, right? Like, that's been illegal for, like, a long time now. Not to mention incredibly immoral. Also, ow. Got that good shit for the morrow. The dollar store kush. Again, it's called hiring. That's not buying a person. It's not even renting. You are giving them money in exchange for them choosing to give you their time and labor. They can walk away whenever they want. Unless you're the military. I guess the military technically does buy people, because you can't just walk away whenever you want. Can't even currently use this damn thing, really. Because I didn't save the damn pots. Should have saved the pots instead of the shelf. You're slightly pissed off? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Tenchi, what did you do? Yeah, listen, joining the military is just the male version of fuck it, I'll become a stripper. If you drop a 5 minutes after the military, you can leave unless war were declared. What was that? War were declared. Fucking love that episode. I fucking love Futurama. I've never watched the revival at all, but like up until the Hulu revival, I'm pretty sure I've seen like every episode, and I fucking adore it. Futurama is one of my favorite shows, especially the early Futurama, where they really leaned in hard on the world building and the fish out of water story with Fry. Actually, am I gonna have enough OG Kush for this? I might not have enough OG Kush for this. Uh-oh. Can I steal Richard Nixon? I cannot steal Richard Nixon. Wow, real life robot. I forgot how long it took for us to learn that Lilo wasn't an alien. It was like season 4 when they dropped the reveal of Leela being a mutant. I remember that being like a much earlier thing. When you were 9, well, that's when Lilo got high off Nibbler's litter box. I don't remember that. You were like 9, your mom got you and your brother Futurama DVD player in the car. She did not know anything about the show. Oh, did she just assume because it was a cartoon that it would be a kid's show? Oh, no. God, the amount of kids who have definitely watched some fucked up anime stuff because their parents assumed that because it was animated, it had to be for kids. Futurama, Richard and Mortimer. Remember there was a big thing with Sausage Party? Where parents would get upset when they took their kids to see Sausage Party, not realizing it was an adult movie? Or like how Deadpool had to have like made a big part of its advertising, being like straight up like, hey, we know this is a superhero movie. This is an R-rated movie. This is not for kids. Do not bring your children to this R-rated superhero movie. I am going to cuss and murder people. There's going to be a lot of blood and guts. Parents are stupid, they can be. All right, yeah, we got enough Kush. All right, and then we'll add more bags. Do I have any more product to sling? No, no more product. Oh, we got enough for everything. Now, I'm gonna go pay off my debt real quick. I kind of like, SpongeBob, bro, you gotta lay off that hard shit. But I kind of like taking advantage of the fact that time will not move past 4 a.m. until you sleep. Just get a bunch of stuff done. Invincible's animated, it has superheroes, it'll be fine. Cue the post-credit scenes. You know what? No, I'm good on scene for now. All right. So now would be a good time to sneak around and pick up some potential customers. Blacklight, my gamer, how are you doing? Where is... I just realized my place is called a sweatshop. Want to know if anyone else's Discord is out? Yeah, chat was talking about that. So apparently Discord just went down. All right, it says that there's this Peggy person around here. Hey, yo, girl, can I interest you in a 4 a.m. free sample? 63% chance. I like those odds. I really should, but I was gonna come back when I have better kush. Ow! Rude. Actually, you know what? No, you don't like my stuff? Not wasting perfectly good supply on you like that. Not for free. Becky Myers, standards are low. Bitch. Ow. Discord's working for him. It could be a server thing. So it could be servers in certain areas are having issues, but not everywhere. All right, where's the other potential customer? Gerald Poon. And Ludwig Mayer. I want to get the dealer. Which I made friends with them. So I'm going to have to get real close with Chloe. So what's Chloe's in my back pocket? Which should be good. So we're going to go... Well, we already... So we'll make our way over to Geraldine Poon. API errors? I don't know enough about computers. We just had someone in chat who just graduated college for computer stuff, but unfortunately they just had to leave for something. Fucking town is crawling with pigs. So I got a Discord notification. All right, sorry. I'll be keeping an eye on Discord because Paul is sick, so I want to make sure that I see if he asks me for anything. Hell, man, I'm just trying to do some business out here, man. How Paul could ask me this? I mean, it's not down for everyone. Tisha could use it. Oh, this dude's like in a homeless camp. I don't know if I'm gonna make a whole lot of money off of him. Ah, shit. Yeah, Brad. No? Not you? Ain't you, then who? Inside the casino, perhaps? Philippe? Melissa? Jennifer? No, it says he's in the parking garage. Pocket also texted you. Yeah, but I don't keep an eye on my phone while I stream. Well, case in point, I have a text message that I didn't see. Are they up top in the parking lot? We got this guy, but he's not the same dude. That's Brad. Let's see, what's the... Gerald Poon. You sure you want to play this game, man? Well, that's gonna make searching the parking lot a lot easier. There's no one fucking here. Geraldine, you better show your face. I've killed 2 cops for you already. I will kill again. Bro, why? They really just do not care about anyone else's curfew other than mine, huh? Like, it is on site with me, but everyone else can just go out and hang out in the most conspicuous fucking way possible. No, apparently this guy just doesn't exist. Hey, yo, Donna, what good? You know I got that good shit for you. Oh, yeah, I beat you unconscious, didn't I? This is pissing me off. Where the fuck is this guy? Is that just where he hangs out during the day and it's not showing him right now, or? Oh, where's this fuck-ass parking garage? Buddy, you better pretend like you don't see me. Gerald, can I interest you in a free sample? I killed a lot of people to get to you. You better appreciate this. Hell yeah! All right. It's gonna be a pleasure doing business with you, my friend. I see. So this is where we can buy a storage unit. Do you have a sewer key? None of my business. Oh look, he had a sewer key on him. Want to trade samples? Sample my G Fuel for my samples? The only samples I have is stuff that you've already said you don't want. Unless you changed your mind and you want to get all giggly. Oh, we gotta make it look like an accident. Bro just did too much Red Bull and got a little too extreme with the trash can. And we make our escape. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Got a decent base of operation and growing customer base. You'll be pulling in proper cash now. We need to manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji Coleman his name is, I think. You just gave away the dealer. Oh, God. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends has recommended you. Benji's friend with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommends you. Jesus, I am fast as fuck. Is that guy who was supposed to buy the kush in front of the motel? No, they're very punctual. They say they're gonna be at a time. They're gonna be here at that particular time. Look at me go! Woo! Meow. Dude, this is why I drink so much Red Bull. I cannot sleep while I'm athletic, apparently. Which is a problem, because we are very athletic right now. Oh, are there any other potential customers here? Guess we'll go have a little chat with Ludwig over there. No pig can catch me! Yo, that's actually pretty cool. So where's this guy gonna be at? Knock, knock. Mr. Ludwig, can I interest you in the dollar store kush? Hell yeah! Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, well, it will be a pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. They stole my kush.
Not.
That being said, I did save right before that, so I could be a cheeky little bitch. And reload to before I got busted and get my kush back. Remember me, bitch? You took my kush. Did I just kill you? Am I crazy? Didn't I already kill that guy? I swear to God, I killed this dude already. Bro, I got shit. I kind of wish I could break into the police building and steal back my kush. Like from their evidence locker or whatever. Like, come on, man. That's my livelihood you're stealing there. Hello, Mr. Mayor. I would like to file a complaint. Your corrupt pig stole my kush. You know they're just all up in the police station, token up on my product. I got enough guns. We'll deal with the sewer later. Damn, dude, you sound like a fucking beast in heat. Welcome back. Kebabs? Ooh, that sounds good. I can go for a kebab right about now. A cop kebab. Because they stole all my fucking kush. I did earn over $1,000 today, though, so I got that going for me. On that street rat shit. Plastic pot available. Alright, I'm gonna need you to hurry up and gross, because all of my product got stolen by the police. I got 4 hours to make this sale. Here. Alright. Do you sell the pots? Whole 5 years. Storage, furniture, agriculture. Where do I get the pots from? The gas station? Hold on. Banana, donut, potato, trash. Fertilizer, sharpener. Where do I get the pots from? Is it time you're arrested with 5 kilograms of cocaine? Your Honor, I was arrested with 20 kilograms of powder Altoids. My condolences to the police officers' widows. Alright, so where do I go to buy the pots? Man, fuck the police. Raid. I wish a motherfucker would. Alright, the timing on this is going to be very precise. If we're gonna make it at all. Come on, 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 come on. Grow! Grow! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bud already, bud already! Stop, bitch! Here, it's the good stuff. Give me my money. We're gonna make some late night deals. Now I gotta figure out where the fuck am I supposed to buy the pots from? Oh, I can sell stuff to this guy. Oh, you're that son of a bitch that keeps fucking... Hold on. Oh! Hold on! Hold on! Okay, so the police are basically just free money, apparently. Okay, so that is very profitable. We're gonna be beating the shit out of cops more often for their guns. Let's get more products started, and then we're gonna figure out where to get the bucket so we can expand our operation. So I got these fucking lights. Breaking the law! Breaking the law! Lenny's soil, acceptable quality. All right, you get the douchebag tax or try to undersell me. All right, so where do I purchase a bucket from? You would think the hardware store would have buckets. Like, it's a damn hardware store. They got beds and fucking TVs, but they ain't got no damn buckets. Okay, well, these guys are wanting a lot more kush than I can fucking grow at this moment. We're just gonna have everybody out after fucking curfew. Fuck it. Except for you, Gerald Poon, you big fucking spender, you. Holy hell. Alright, we'll do it, but we're gonna have to get you in the morning. So that we have time for everything to grow. Because Jesus Christ. Get another one growing. Step out real quick to USPS next door. The UPS next door. Why would you're in Canada? You wouldn't have the USPS next door. That would be really concerning if you had it next door. All right, we should be able to keep up with all this demand. Yeah, we're gonna need more seeds. Sour D. We're gonna stick with the OG Kush for now. Keep life simple on us. All right, now where the fuck do I buy a bucket? What time is it? Gonna be 6 o'clock already, damn. Reminder. Oh, you know, I forgot. I have to find a moment for that. Thank you, Rubble. I genuinely fucking forgot.
Sure.
How you doing, Rubble? How's my favorite gamer? Don't the United States Postal Service have an armed task force? They do, they do. When the United States Postal Service starts breaking down your door, that's when you know you fucked up. You do not want to mess with the United States Postal Service law enforcement. Okay, but seriously, where the fuck do I go to get a bucket? It told me I unlocked bucket. Where is bucket? Give bucket. I need bucket. I'll Google this shit. It should not be this hard to get a fucking bucket. Or to buy pots. There's a warehouse. Alright, where to buy pots? You can buy pots at Hank's Hardware Store, Northeast Park. You'll buy a lot of gardens. But it's not fucking there! I was just at Handy Hank's. You holding out on me, man? You holding out on me? Where's the damn pots? Is this where you're hiding the pots? I did not know they made movies about how you do not want to fuck with the United States Postal Service. Because the thing is, once the United States Postal Service gets involved, you've already been committing some pretty large-scale felonies. We got to watch a fucking YouTube video to figure out how to get pots. Fuck, I'm watching a YouTube video on how to get pots. Okay, I have to get farther in the story before I can unlock the building that sells that. Why the fuck does the hardware stores not have any pots? It's a fucking hardware store. Why would they not? They sell all these gardening supplies, but no damn pots? Really? Alright, whatever. Guess I'll continue the story. I should have rescued the pots from the RV in the beginning, instead of grabbing the storage. But now I know for future. Damn, this is making me want potato. Ever since someone made a comment about how it looks like pouring potato chips out of a bag, pouring the soil makes me want to get potato chips. I need more soiled. And baggies. We're gonna need more baggies. Actually, wait, this might be a problem. I don't have any products set aside. This might be a problem. I don't have any products set aside for baggies. A $200 delivery fee? Chat, we might have a fucking problem. Chat, we have a fucking problem. We're gonna have to make sure we give Chloe the bagged ones because we want to make Chloe happy. Motherfucker just ain't here. What do you mean 1%? It's one. It's in a bag. Why do you care if it's in a bag? It's the same fucking plant. I can put it in a fucking garbage bag for you if you want. Okay, where's Chloe at? At the very least, I'm trying to make Chloe happy because she is gonna get me a connection to a dealer. Here we are. Might be able to get some stuff. You go speak to them. All right. So we're gonna be able to get a dealer. Anyone else who just wants two? There's a guy at the skate park that just wants two. See, Austin wants 4. No, Sam wants 2 over by the barber shop. just gonna try and upset as few people as possible. Alright, unfortunately, these guys who are gonna make the big sales are just gonna have to go without. No pig can catch me! Ah, fuck. Fuck, there'd be a lot less cops around here with how many of them I killed. Y'all not getting in the way of my business, though. I'm gonna tell you all that right fucking now. I am an honest businessman. Try to do honest business. Hey there, Benjiku. Would you like to work for me as a distributor? $500 signing fee, 20% cut of each sale. We got a deal? Alright, I'm gonna have to get some cash real quick. Deal. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean to pull the gun out on you, dude. Alright, this is the game we playing? This is the fucking game we playing? Learn your fucking place. I can't pickpocket my own dealers. Well, let's collect some money real quick. Real? He thought he was smart, pulling out. I didn't see nothing. Unfortunately, that Glock is basically free money. How the fuck do you not have any guns on you? Where the fuck are your guns? Y'all were just fucking shooting me with them. I don't mind if I do. We're gonna make so much fucking money at the pawn shop. Like, these pigs are basically just free money. Now you want mac and cheese? I have a family size mac and cheese in the fridge. That was meant to be a side for the family to have as a meal, but how'd you get so many M1911s, Lloyd? Don't worry about it. Genuinely, don't worry about it. You'll live longer. Right, I almost forgot about the dead drop. I should probably do that before time starts passing. Taking advantage of the fact that once a day, time just will not pass until I sleep. To become the drug kingpin of some small piece of shit town in middle of nowhere, America. Chat, you know I keep that thing on me. Gotta keep an eye out for any of the police. Honestly, I don't know how often you can really just kill an entire town's police force and get away with it before they just stop bothering to police the place. Like, at this point, you're just feeding cops to the drug dealers. Actually, you know what? While time's not moving, let's go on a little extracurricular activity. Since we managed to get the key. Time to go on a little adventure. Get a little extra product. Private. No. How the hell did he manage to get this lock in here? Gee, chat. What could the pin for this door possibly be? Do you think maybe we could find some sort of a clue on how to get in? Fucking dumbass. Chat, look at me. Look at me. Look at me! I am the drug king now. I am the sewer king. We might come back and steal his table later. And his filing cabinet. Unfortunately, I cannot steal the throne of bongs. Oh, gasoline too. Yeah, we're gonna come back and steal more of his shit in a bit. Dumbass. That's how you know it's a good game. When you can flush the toilets, that's when you know it's a good game. By the way, we've exhausted everything I already know about this game from playing around with it last other night. So we're gonna be bumblefucking from this point forward. Hey, can I interest you in some meth? Sorry, buddy. It's what you get for being so picky about packaging. Oh, shit! I gotta get a more low-key alert for that sort of thing. That scared the bejesus out of me. Hello, Star Blue. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lloyd Tavner, your friendly neighborhood bartender, and I am a retired adventurer and the owner and operator of the Belching Toad Tavern. And today, we're not doing anything that you could prove. So, you know, what are you, a cop? Well, hello, Star Blue. How you doing? Always lovely to see you. Oh wait, I can just add this to the stack here. And I'm going back and I'm stealing the Sewer King's stuff. You're making a sandwich, definitely not being a cop? Good, because if you were a cop, well, you'd help me be lining my pockets at the pod store in the morning. Just gonna say that. Hello, you just missed it. We went on a little bit of a rampage because the cops stole my kush. And then we killed the Sewer King. Now I am the king of the drugs. Oh, I'm going back to steal his table. I need more storage space in my sweatshop. Get out of here, piece of... This is my place now. So that's where you can just kill all the officers at night and they eventually stop spawning? I mean, I keep killing them and eventually they stop showing up, so I guess so. I found the pawn shop and realized I could sell their guns for like $1,000 a piece. So the cops have gone from being an obstacle to an investment. So I've gone from dealing low-level drugs, you know, fucking marijuana, very low-level slap-on-the-wrist type stuff, to having slaughtered this entire town's police force like 2 or 3 times already. I also just got my first dealer, but unfortunately I accidentally pointed my gun at him, so I did have to beat him unconscious. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, what are you gonna do about it? Yo, I got them tables the rappers be posted about on Instagram. Clean this fucking mess up. Oh, just gonna do a little clean. I still got more stuff I want to steal from the Trash King or the Sewer King, whatever the fuck he was calling himself. He's the Dead King now. I don't know how long... Oh, there's my dealer. Yeah, this is my new dealer, guys. He's taking a little nap, but later we'll give him some weed to sell for me. You're gonna you falling with a frying pan so you can sell drugs to people and steal them back. You're there to punk them if the theft was detected. See, that's just smart business, though. It kind of defeats... a saying I've always said, you know, I would rather be a prostitute than a drug dealer, because at least as a prostitute I could sell my crack and sell it again. But I mean, I guess with that whole thing, now you can basically do that as a drug dealer too. I'm gonna steal the rest of this guy's shit. Street gas out of the house because it's cold is being normal. Aww. BRB, gotta go eat. How dare you taunt me with the fact that you have food and I don't? Can I steal his throne? I can steal the throne of Boggs! Oh, I'm stealing his fucking lamps too. Fuck him. I'm taking everything. Low-key, there's a part of me that is tempted to just go ahead and take over this, but I don't want to live in the sewer. When I upgrade to a bigger house, all this stuff's gonna be real fucking nice, let me tell you. Yeah, but it looks like they actually do, because, like, you can't just place this down anywhere. So unless it's, like, specifically when you're inside buildings... Yeah, no, so that you can just take over that spot. Come back and suddenly repo. Listen, I murdered the sewer king. His property is now mine by right. You keep what you kill. Honestly, there's a part of me that wants to set up a lab in the sewer now. I got lamps for days. When your girl's scared of the dark. I was curious if that was gonna come out looking. What was this called? Garbage Throne. It smells as good as it looks. Oh, I gotta finally keep track of my paperwork. So we are kind of running out of space here. But as the God King of Drugs, I'll make do. We'll just stick this away for now. We got so much more storage now, though. So a really cheap recipe. Take a bowl of rice with hummus mixed with Mediterranean style sardines and oil all mixed together. Not for everyone, though. So I'm not going to lie. At first, I thought you were telling me a recipe for making drugs in the game, because I know you can mix your own drugs. So I thought you were telling me how to do that. Hell yeah, I'm a hoodlum. And we can mix shit. And we've unlocked Westville. Ow, 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 ow.
You start with baking soda, lots of baking soda.
Alright, I need to get those fucking baggies. Right the fuck now. Hmm. 100 baggies. I need to look into, like, if this is just like a royalty-free soundtrack they found, or if they had this music made for this game, because I'm not gonna lie, the music be bumping. Like, it draws a little too much attention to itself, but, like, I don't know, it's pretty good music. I want to start doing, like, YouTube. I've been saying this for years, but I want to start doing, like, YouTube videos, like, maybe, like, video essay type stuff. You know, do, like, some game review stuff. And I need to get a good supply of background noises and music and sound effects. Sonic Unleashed is good for that. Like, God, if you once you play Sonic Unleashed, it will ruin YouTube video essays for you forever. Because like every other video essay on YouTube uses music from Sonic Unleashed. Like, don't ask me why they specifically choose Sonic Unleashed. It's good music, but it does seem a little weird that just every video essay has some Sonic Unleashed music in it. The big jet. I guarantee you, you've been hearing Sonic Unleashed. If you watch YouTube video essays, you've been hearing Sonic Unleashed music. They especially like to do the daytime theme of the first hub area, the area that's based off of Greece. But there's quite a few. Like you will hear a lot of Sonic Unleashed music. If you know what to pay attention for, you will notice it. I mean, you don't have to know what to pay attention. Just if you played the game, like the songs that I use as my background music for the Starting Soon and Be Right Back theme is one of the ones that's often used. Yeah, we are not keeping up with demand whatsoever. Well, let me get all this packaged up. We're going to have to start using jars. Oh yeah, Earthbound gets used a lot, but I haven't played Earthbound, so I recognize some of the songs just from like pop culture osmosis. Well, that's about it. All right, hold on. Let me give my dealer some weed. God, you are such a bitch. You know that? Still would, but damn. All right. How do I assign customers to you? So that comes with the dealer management app on your phone. I see, I see. There being a dealer management app is kind of funny to me. I just lost out on a bunch of... I was gonna say this guy all in Northtown. Most of Northtown. Y'all are so impatient, man. I'm busy building an empire out here, dog. All right. keep 3 on me for the next cell. Go to the waterfront for Mick here. Let me know if blue hair Shaggy Rogers sells weed in tea form. I don't think that's a thing here. My goal is to start selling some bathtub HRT because, you know, fascism's making it hard for our trans homies out there. So I've assigned pretty much all of Northtown to him, so I can focus on growing. Another grow tent. We're gonna start. It's you only get two uses out of it, so it seems kind of shitty. That costs 3 times as much, but at least I'm not having to buy it as much. So. Ah, 20 should be fine. I feel like that's gonna be a full thing. Increase yield but lower quality. This will increase the quality. Gotta get my reputation up. Gotta let people know here, I stand on business. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the ATM. So I'm curious if they do they stop contacting me and they start contacting my dealer? And I just got to make sure my dealer stays stocked up. Chat, y'all are about to watch how an empire grows. Everyone's about to see how I stand on business by making the best product possible. Is the fertilizer supposed to be radioactive glowing green, or I'm certain it's fine. Little radiation never hurt anybody. I mean, Mother Nature's green. And people love that bitch. All right, we let that do its thing. File these are under for extra money in the near future. Hey, we gotta get better about organizing shit. Bro, how have you not done a single deal yet? Where's my trash collector? Fucking mess. What time is it? I think the fucking... You're about to go, someone swiped 15 load of Harbo, got me some truck stop in Germany. You don't have any idea how much to fit such a haul asking for a friend? Depends on who you're selling to. My pa loves those. I just bought him a 1 pound bag of that shit. Like, if you're selling it to my pa, you could probably get a few grand. He'll be taking that few grand from me, but... I won't need these normal trimmers, since I will be having the electric trimmers now, making life easier on me. What else do I have that I'm not going to use anymore? Sell some guns. I'll keep that gun. But yeah, we got too many guns. I'm getting a little too American. $15 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Say, Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company stove. Fuck me. Okay. But what are you searching me for? Whatever, I ain't got nothing illegal. I just have my God-given right as an American. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. You might have noticed you can buy different weed seed strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. At a mixing station, you'll mix product with special ingredients, create new mixes with unique effects. Customers will pay more for these products. Get started, go purchase a mixing station from Dan's Hardware. After that, you want a ground to mix your weed with from the local gas mart. Okay, well right now we are under curfew, so... You're back with mac and cheese. Did you make the entire family-size mac and cheese for yourself? Or did you take my car and go buy more mac and cheese? We might actually need to take over the Sewer King's little spot as a grow farm and give me some places to live. Alright, first things first, we're going to the pawn shop. Box you out of the bag, bought a 6-pack a couple weeks ago. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, we need to get a little more liquid. $335. How about $4 grand? Reckon you over here? Works for me.
No, thank you.
All right. This should make building the empire a little better. Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Going straight from the underground! Young Bard got a hard because he's horned! Fucking pigs! Get out of my town! Ah, shit, to call it back up. Raise realty, eh? Bro? Bro? Long man! And just like that, he was gone. We never did find out who he was. Where is this raised realty? I think I want to expand it to the warehouse. Cost longer they can get front down. What I was gonna work in purple as a lyric. Well, it makes more sense for me to say horn because it's not the fact that I'm purple that would have me getting harassed by the police. It's the fact that I'm a tiefling. And yeah, I know the book, like the book says that tieflings come in different human shades and red. But fuck it, I'm just a purple guy. Like the tiefling in the player's handbook is purple, so I'm purple. Here we are. Here's Ray. Ray, I want that warehouse. I can purchase a property. Which am I the storage unit at Stash and Dash. Or I could buy a bungalow. $6,000 for a house? What year is this? Tieflings of 5 is a huge disappointment compared to the wonderfully weird variety of Tieflings of 2. Well, see, my introduction to D&D was 4th edition. I mean, I have a smartphone though. This area must just be having a massive housing crisis, or the housing market just burst. All right, we got ourselves disappointment, slight disappointment, but we can make it work. We can make it work. At the very least, it ain't too far from where we're living. That'll make a good spot to really start expanding the growth operation. So let's see, a mixing station. Could that be weekly rent? Maybe, because the lady in the beginning tells you it's $75 a week for your motel room, which is insanely cheap, even for a shitty motel room. However, she never actually collects after the first week. It's a one-time payment. So maybe it is supposed to be like the weekly rent, and the game just doesn't bother to actually charge you every week. Because I was saying, I'm looking to buy a bungalow right now, and that's no $6,000. All right, we're gonna have to get some more kush to our dealer. All right, we're gonna stock our dealer up some more. Oh yeah, that's gonna be very helpful. And I got that high quality kush. Well, I forgot that. Like they're charging me $6,000 for a bungalow. I had to give them $2,000 just for them to consider selling me the bungalow that I'm trying to buy. That was my earnest payment, just to demonstrate, yes, I am actually trying to buy this. I ain't just yanking your chain. Might have some Chichigo unshaven. I haven't seen what you posted, but I bet you that I saw it earlier. Like the guy that had like a really strong looking jawline with a beard, and then he shaved it, and it was just like, dude looked like a baby with double chins. See, I'm lucky. I'm a fine piece of ass, both with and without my beard. Benji's out dealing? Benji-kun! I actually don't know what my dealer looks like. Hey, so I'm going to give you more kush. Damn, bro, you fast as fuck! Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, they actually go out and physically do the dealing. Damn it. Bro didn't have shit on him. I really hope that doesn't waste all of my soil that was in it, actually. All right. Let's get to work. I placed the mixing station. Why are you not continuing the quest? Damn it, that wasted my soil. And I just realized, well, what's the point of grabbing the soil? I don't have anything to store it in yet. I guess it doesn't let me put in the mixing station here because I haven't gotten far to the point in the story where it's asking me to do that. So I just wanted to see me place it in the sweatshop. Fuck the police, coming straight from the underground. Alright, that was its problem. Okay. Oh, I want it with Mike as the one guy in town who I still have to deal to myself? The guy that's always trying to you know what, that makes sense, because I want to make sure he actually pays the amount he's supposed to pay and gets his douchebag tax. Don't mind if I do. Damn, they actually had a response time that time. Hold on, can I use the sewers to sneak around? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I knocked him out because I thought curfew had started. Curfew hadn't even started yet. Now curfew has started. Oh. Well, there happened to be a sewer entrance right by here. Because that could make moving product a much simpler matter. Oh, these people just straight up living here, I'm realizing. These people are living in these storage units. Wow. Times are tough, I reckon. Times are tough. Oh, well, I was literally right next to it when I hid from the cops. Okay. Lloyd said nice things about you. Lies and slander. That would never happen. Like, I might be a D&D character, but you're the one living a fantasy. How are you guys hanging out the bar after curfew? How is this not getting broken up? This police state is the dumbest police state I have ever lived in. It makes no damn sense. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Gonna make some drugs tonight, road nights. You can't stop me. I need light up in this bitch. Okay, that works. Well, we wasted about $15 worth of soil per, so that's $45 worth of soil that was wasted on this move. This out the way. All right, we got some sales to be making. Actually, I'll sell it to you tomorrow afternoon. Might have to keep my dealer stocked up on the kush. Hey, yo, cowboy, what good? Do I have any potential customers? I want to finish unlocking Northtown before I try and focus on any other locations. Drugs, 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 which are good, which are bad. Drugs, drugs, drugs. As your mom are your dad. All right. So we got 3 more potential customers in Northtown before we've basically got all of Northtown in our pocket. Why is my dealer? Oh, right. I did beat my dealer to unconsciousness, didn't I? I suppose that's... I want to say, why does my dealer not likely that I did point a gun at him and then beat him unconscious? That's probably got a little something to do with it. That was a Canadian PSA. That's a one weird fucking PSA. Bitch. Ow. Like with this drug dealer thing. What are you talking about? I'm expanding. Listen, my dealer has to know that I mean fucking business, okay? He's got to know what will happen if he crosses me. All right. If I point a gun in your face, you sit there and say, "Please, sir, may I have another?" You open your goddamn mouth for it, is what you do. You don't try and fight back. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. Do not fucketh with me. Got making that good shit. Got a sample for the chat. Now, see, the chat already knows my shit's good. They don't get no free samples. They know I got that good shit. They know it's worth buying. Need to get another storage unit over in here. How you doing, Blue Sheep? You want to buy some weed? You want to get high? I got that dollar store kush. It's the good kush. It's the dollar store. That's how you know it's good. Nothing for you. Want to collect the pretty crystals? I got any? I do have some pretty crystals. I don't know how much it sells for yet, but I do have the pretty crystals. The Alpha, the Omega, the Oopsie, the Whoopsie, the Fucky, and the Wucky. I mean, I am the end all be all. All right. I am the kingpin of drugs. All right, is there a connection to up here from the sewer? Is that music coming from above or is it down here? Well, that was stupid. But I suppose it's a good idea for me to get an idea of the layout of the sewers as I can use it to avoid cops when I don't want to deal with their shit. I would imagine that the cops have got to get, you know, better at dealing with me later on. When they start to realize just what a genuine fucking threat I am. Make sure that cops don't take my money if I accidentally get arrested. Oh wait, I can actually start making the product now. Did I bring my fertilizer? I did bring my fertilizer. Do we have a sink in here? We do not have a sink in here. I'm gonna have to... Can I fill up water here? I can. Okay, perfect, perfect. We got everything we need. Make sure we're selling that premium shit. Drink up all your radioactive waste so you can grow big and strong. And remember, chat, just like the kush, you need to hydrate. Make sure you drink water today. That way you can be as strong as the dollar store kush. I'm gonna dead drop arranged. For now, we'll stick with the OG Kush because we don't. I need to pay off my debt with him first. Stop the hate. Hell yeah, brother. That's just, hey, I drink water. I get these big 1.5-liter bottles. I try to drink at least one of those a day. I used to be one of those guys that carried around a gallon of water with him everywhere. Like a gallon jug of water. I should get back to doing that again. Alright, dead drops a range. I just noticed that the Highland Range has a loading bay which means this would be one of the locations we can get stuff delivered to. I'm wondering if I could buy this place, or if it's something that can be bought later on, or if it's a later update thing. Because I know this game is still being worked on. Like, apparently it just recently had a big update that added that sewer system I've been fucking around in. What did I even come here for? I don't have a bed here. Fuck this shit, I'm going home. Actually, how's my dealer doing? The fact that I just have a dedicated dealer app amuses me greatly. All right, had more ingredients. Should I try mixing the gasoline with the with the weed? So that way when I hand the weed over to a customer, be like, you should try this shit. This shit's gas. They'll know I'm being for reals. A dedicated app like dealer. No, like I just have a fucking dealer app on my phone. Like there's so much shit in here for the sake of gameplay that would absolutely. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some jailbroken app, you know, like the dark web or whatever, for managing with drug dealers. But I feel like that is way too much of a security risk. That's a great way to get yourself found by the feds. Oh, I got a bunch of pings on Discord. Let me check those real quick. All right, nothing of notice. All right, where was I? The thing is, like, you can make the app all you want, but presumably, like, this app has connections. Like, I'm connecting to my dealers through a dealer app, and of course, it also means if my dealer gets caught, they're going to search his phone. They're going to find the app we're using for this. All right, we got to buy more growing stations to really expand this operation, but we're getting there. We are getting there. And the sweatshop is slowly turning into a sweat home. Bow, 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 bow. How is your dealer app safe from the feds? It's hosted by the CIA. Yeah, I told the CIA I was just gonna be dealing crack to the minority communities, and they just hopped right on it. I don't think they figured out that I've just been selling weed to white folks all this time. I need more lamps. I don't have enough lamps. All right, let's make a little trip to the gas station. Actually, first, let's make a trip over to the the lab. Any more grow tents? That should be enough for now. Really get this operation going. This is such dramatic music for just fucking planting some flowers. I'm just planting flowers. Why is the music so dramatic? I'm just making. I'm just doing a little botany, you know. God, I love how radioactive green this sludge I use on my plants is. Help if I add some water. I'll clean up here later. All right, first off, let's do the dead drop. Why, hello there. How the hell am I pronounce that? I'm just gonna call you, I'm just gonna call you End. How you doing, End? Hello, YouTube. Alright, we're just gonna get some of that good shit to mix. If I could reach the darn gas station. Call you Sai? Well, hello there, Sai. How you doing? Hey, Chloe girl, what's up? Alright, what can we mix this with? Great for treating altitude sickness, some other stuff. Mild over the counter painkiller. Rich in potassium. Chat, what do we just start mixing it with? We're gonna start mixing it with root beer. We're mixing that shit with root beer. Fuck it. Gonna need some more kush for both me and my dealer. You have the game, can you join? No. I don't have just randoms joining me on game, especially people who I do not know at all. Besides, I'm doing a single player for the time being. Alright, where do I put those electric trimmers? Probably if I package my product. God, I really hope I can hire someone to do this for me soon. Just go full on kingpin. Never actually touch and bid of the labor myself. And now we're gonna be mixing the premium kush with the root beer. We're gonna see what we get. Oh, I have to manually do it? Alright, I'm gonna come fix that for you. Alright, make a draw, make a sell, then bring the rest to my guy, let him fill more. Sup, bro? Hope you appreciate it. And then get to... who the fuck keeps doing that? Which one of you motherfuckers is going full Eldritch on me? Can I go for some premium chocolate with 86 cocoa? That stuff's darker than Irish comedy. Bro's out there making me some motherfucking money. Yeah, keep walking, stay away from my stash. New mix, thick monkey, calming and energizing. We finally have it, chat. The dollar store kush. The fact that we actually have a dedicated thing for our product, too. Okay, but what happens if I mix the meth? I got a bunch of meth. What if we just mix meth with the root beer? Have I liked having ladies stroke my stash? You know, believe it or not, I don't believe I've ever had a woman really just stroke my mustache. I've had women, you know, talk about how much they like my facial hair, but usually when they're stroking my hair, it's the hair on my head, because they also really like... I have had multiple women compare my hair to a lion's mane since I've let it grow out. I have yet to have anyone start stroking my mustache. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might find that a bit too weird even for me. How are you already out of product? No, we're just gonna get all this. Oh, my meth is done. Or maybe he's telling me that he's out because he doesn't have the dollar store kush that I'm offering. That is very radioactive. That is a very bright green. I got who you just shave your head at the girls. There's just like there was a lot of head patting. Allegedly, it was like grabbing a raw chicken. Everyone likes to, you know, rub the head for good luck. Yeah, I should probably actually package up the dollar store kush, huh? Let us not walk around with the radioactive kidney stones on us. Not now, Uncle Nelson. Sorry for your upload. You haven't shaved in going on close to 2 years. I have not shaved or had a haircut, except for like trimming a little bit of the back of my neck. Or, but not back of my neck, but the back of my head. Because sometimes a clump of my hair grows there thicker than the rest, so I've cut that a couple of times. Other than that, it's been about a year since I have done anything more than shaving my neck. Even then, I haven't really been shaving my neck lately because my beard's getting long enough that it kind of covers that all up. Oh no, he was just out of everything. Man already wants that dollar store kush. Gotta give him his douchebag tax for trying to ask for more. Sell you the dollar store kush in the morning. Here you go, whether it's actually getting to your food. Yeah, no, my facial hair has been getting into the food lately. That's your first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique. I feel like I have not given this man a consistent voice the entire time. With unique effects, each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes and you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know, everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when we're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. All right, I think we're actually going to stop selling the OG Kush once my dealer is out of it. And we're just going to be turning the OG Kush into dollar store Kush. I think that's the route we're going to go. Stuff's incredibly mellow. What do you mix it with? Paracetamol and ibuprofen. All right, first of all, we got to get more. We got to get more of it being growing. It's a guess. Keep your hand off my stack. Fill her up. Apparently there's a thing I can buy to like automate this part. I might have to pick that up here soon. I may have to start picking up the things to automate a lot of this process, actually. Now, I know from seeing somebody's clip on YouTube that the people who blew up my RV will come back into play here. I don't know at what point, and I don't know how well we are ready to deal with them, but I do already have a pretty steady supply of guns and ammo. And I am a gaming god. So I feel like... The fuck was that? Did y'all hear that? Fuck it, let's up the charges against us. We're selling the radioactive kidney stone. I just wanted to go for a little walk. It didn't have to be like this, you know. This was all entirely your own doing. What you got in your pockets? Fucking, I'm glad I killed you, bum-ass bitch. Get y'all out of here before you stink the fucking place up. Get out of here. All right, where was I? You didn't see nothing. If you want to live, you didn't see nothing. Oh wow, bro is already out of the dollar store kush. There, now there is absolutely nothing incriminating or that can be stolen from me in here. I love that they cannot take your money if it's just not on you physically. Another reason why I never carry cash. Hold on. Guys, look what Melly D just sent me. I think we got a new emote for the channel, chat. She made this in response to something I said on Blue Sky. She just sent it to me in a DM. The local hoodlums who burned down my RV will be back, but I have 15 loaded gawks ready for them. Was that a typo? It was not. See, that's why I'm making the bathtub HRT. I'll get myself a loyal army. We're gonna fight fascism one drug deal at a time. How are you fucking shooting at me and yet you don't have any fucking gun on you? So it's a black market HRT. With the way America's going, all HRT is about to be black market HRT. Now, while I may not have a dog in that race, I am a big fan of, you know, human rights and shit, so... I have chosen my position in the war. Finger gun, pew pew. Let me in! Let me in! Let me buy the whip! Siren, darling, how you doing today? Yeah, there's a part of me that kind of regrets going. I mean, I haven't bought it yet. I can back out pretty much whatever I want. Actually, no, well, I could back out whatever I want. I'm definitely gonna lose my $2,000 if I back out now, though, because they're doing repairs on the house for me. But there's a part of me that kind of wishes I went with the financial independence visa idea I originally had, because there are countries that'll let me live there since I have passive income. Could have moved to Portugal. Find a headache for the stores going on over you. Oh, I might let go lay down for a bit. Yeah, you go lay down. Get yourself some rest. I hope you feel better soon. Do I speak Portuguese? Nope. I would definitely move to an area that's like very expat heavy, so that wouldn't be much of an issue. And also, I would put in the effort to learn the language. A little, at least. All right, Mick wants that dollar store kush. There we go. Here we go. We are making. Come on, move that shit. Fuck, I need to get more of the coke if I'm gonna make the dollar store kush. Gas, 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 gotta step on the gas tonight, tonight, blah, blah, blah. Da, 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 da. I need all the dollar store kush you can give me. I mean, all the root beer you can give me. Two, 4, 6, 8. All right, I had exactly enough. I did not calculate that out at all, by the way. I bought 120 on a whim, not realizing I had exactly enough space for 120 cans of root beer. As you want to come into a trip to Spain, as I don't know, it's so full of. I got shouted. If you say Spaniards, I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna say Progress Party members. I feel like there's a lot to that joke that I don't really get just because I don't. No, the political landscape. Fucking get to the ball. Fuck about a packaging shit. That takes way too long. Dad! Oh, fuck, the damn gas station had baggies. I should have bought baggies when I was there. Da, 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 da. I can make it, 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 I can make it. Woo! But like if you're to visit, invited to visit another country, but you knew the country of the world sits its population of American extremist libertarians. Ah, yeah, no, it's bad enough I have to deal with that in America. I don't want to deal with that, where they're even more packed. All right, let's see. We're gonna make a quick run to the pawn stop and shop and get rid of a lot of these guns. Because we don't need this many guns. I'm not that American. Ah, shit, I fucked that up. Oh, well. Let's go check out the dealership. Oh, yeah, I do owe him some. Yeah, I'll pay him back when I get back from the dealership. Let's get all the old OG Kush sold, and then we'll start pushing the dollar store Kush some more. Hey, yo, nice jacket. Let me take that off you. Give me that jacket. Give me your drip. Not quite as bad. Those are going to exchange 1950s because it's so full of Germans already, but it's getting closer. Good news, you like to purchase a vehicle. What am I to the shit box? The Viper, or the Bruiser, the Dinkler, the Hound Dog, the Hot Box, the Cheetah. Well, we're definitely not buying anything called the shit box. So wait, what's the Dinkler? Ah, so that's the Dinkler. And this is the Viper. I mean, this will be good for carrying around a lot of supplies. How much is the Dinkler? 9 grand? We're almost there. Yeah, we're gonna say when we get the Dinkler. So we'll go and pay off our debt, get some more seed. Get production going on some more. May as well go ahead and get some more seed dealt with. Let's see. So the green crack is already pretty addictive. I don't know, should we up to using the green crack as our basis, or maybe we should use Granddaddy Purple? Oh, we don't have access to Granddaddy Purple. We'll try the green crack. We're gonna upgrade from the dollar store Kush as soon as we can. All right, he ran out. Okay, so now we're going to take the OG Kush off the market. And we're going all in on our dollar store kush. Boop, boop, boop. There's something so almost kind of soothing about just like packing all these up. I definitely need to start investing into the jars, but I don't know how that's gonna affect things with the dealer. If he's having to try and sell everything. Actually, do I even need to like put them in the baggies for the dealer? Can the dealer just like bag his own stuff? And let us see. Hey there, Benji-kun. Let me take my cut. And here is more dollar store kush. And Trent wants some of the radioactive. You cannot touch me. All right, Trent's wants some radioactive kidney stone. Do I have the stuff on me right now to make the kidney stone, or am I gonna have to? Yeah, we can do that. We'll make some more of our dollar store kush. So is this how they actually do? Is this how they actually do like different types of weed? I always thought it was like different strands, like the seeds and stuff. Or do people actually like mix marijuana with different stuff like this to make different, products? Like, could I actually get somebody to just like sell me weed mixed with fucking root beer or whatever as their signature product? All right, we're gonna need more baggies. I'm gonna have to clean this place up. I think I have some more bags for me at the hardware store already, actually. No, it's a second mixing station. Apparently I bought a second mixing station without realizing it. Chat, I just realized I'm fucking stupid. I have no way to package the radioactive kidney stone. Because I'm all out of baggies. Wait a minute, but I can get it delivered here tonight. Hold on. Okay. All right, yeah, no, this works out. So we get supplies delivered to here. We'll package everything up. Okay, yeah, no, we got this going. Get the next batch going. Chat, this empire is growing nice and thick, let me tell you. It's just a shame that I can't have my dealer covering this entire region. Like, I have to still do some of the selling myself. God, that pop off of the top is so fucking satisfying. Just that little... Ah, nut. Nut. Instant nut. And there is our delivery. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Amazon. I can't believe I'm saying this, but thank God for Jeff Bezos and his unethical business practices. It occurs to me, I spent more in the delivery cost to get these bags here in time to sell these to Trent than I'm going to make from selling it to Trent. There was a $200 delivery fee. Trent is gonna be $185 for 2 pieces of radioactive kidney stone. So that's all good to go. Soil away, water away, fertilizer away, trimmers away. Oh, the truck is just... Can I steal the truck? I didn't realize the truck would actually stay here. I thought they would just leave it at the loading dock. All right, we just need to get some more more people in this area hooked on our product, and then we'll look into expanding into new territory. Need bigger fucking packing stations. All right. All right, well, you take care. This could be one of those days where, I mean, we've already been streaming for a long time despite starting late. This could wind up being one of those streams where I just keep on going on forever because there's just something so satisfying about growing my empire like this, you know? You know? Have some more dollar store kush. Huh. The radioactive kidney stone. Right, it's not packaged. The customers aren't gonna take unpackaged kidney stones. All right, let's get to Trent. You enjoy those kidney stones now. God damn. Oh, bro, did I just give you jaundice? Oh, bro is tweaking. Bro is tweaking. Bro is out his fucking gourd. Now let's do I have a outstanding debt? Yeah, I do. Go ahead and take care of that. We got some potential customers in this town still. We got 3 folks in North Town that we have not brought into our... So we got Peggy, who we beat unconscious before. Y'all remember Peggy, right? Because you didn't like my product, so we beat the shit out of here. Let's see if she learned her lesson. Let us see if Peggy has learned her fucking lesson. If not, I have her remedial course right here. Peggy, you fat fucking sow. Have some good stuff. All right, next potential customer. We got Beth Penn and Mrs. Ming. Isn't Mrs. Ming the lady we bought the sweatshop from? We're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer. I am the most powerful drug dealer in all of Northtown. There's literally one person in all of Northtown that ain't buying my drugs. Why do you want something that's seizure-inducing? In the motel, okay. I already sell to you. Hello there, Beth. You look real prim and proper. Can I interest you in some dollar store kush? Very wise decision, ma'am. And that is all of Northtown. Under my finger. So next, we start working our way through Westville. Get a new supplier. Get ourselves a dealer to handle this area. See how many people are this at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we can put everyone onto him. Whereas at Northtown we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so there's... Unfortunately, Northtown, we're always going to have to do some of our own dealing. Since our dealer can only take 10 people at a time. Yoip. Ah! Ah! I wish I could lift this up to get the stings. It's a minor nitpick, but I wish I could. Yeah, we should probably package the fucking kidney stones, huh? Now, once our guy run, because we don't know how to make meth yet. We stole all this from the Sewer King. And it occurs to me, you know, maybe I could have gotten more meth out of the Sewer King if he just, you know, was alive to buy more meth from whoever he gets his meth from, and then I could just beat him up and take his meth again. However, I made the, decision at the moment. Real, you know, I had my back against the wall a little bit. There was a crazy man with a knife trying to kill me. But I definitely murdered him, so I don't think I'm going to be able to exploit him for meth. And hold on to that dollar store kush, just so we can do some more trade with it if needed. You saw nothing. Stupid pigs. Hey, Benji-kun. Have some more meth. Hell yeah. Now we get the Granddaddy Purple. Alright. Having some jars will probably be wise. And then more baggies is always a good idea. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have anything that automates the fertilizer? Let's see what we can do towards automating this process a bit. I see. Yeah, we gotta do a lot of rearranging to make this work, but I think we can make it work. We need more storage. Gotta spend money to make money, motherfuckers. It's heaven in a can. You see, I told y'all it's root beer. Oh, right there. Now you can. Not yet done. Not yet done. Hurry up. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Get some more of that good stuff going. While that's going, remember, chat, when I said that I wanted to be able to honestly tell my customers that this shit is gas? Doing a little experimentation here. We're gonna hold off until the soil wears out to do this. Like, once the soil is used up, we will rearrange everything to try and automate our little process a little better. Say a little bit. I'm trying to automate our process at all. Am I out of fertilizer? Huh. We'll just fertilize what we already know works, and we'll figure it out from there. That's water. Have I even put a seed in this yet? I don't think I've seeded this. Alright, I guess I already did. Alright, let's see what we got with the gas. Calming and toxic. Oh! Oh! When did I lose connection to the stream? Hey, did the stream die for there for a second? Because I just looked over and saw that my OBS was reconnecting. It died for a second? Okay. Alright, we got the Taco Bell special. We will not be we got that premium Taco Bell special. You know what? If you want the Taco Bell special, you can have it. No, my man's gonna need more of that dollar store kush. You just woke up from your mac and cheese coma? That sounds nice. Now let's go restock our dealer and then figure out what we'll do from there. Not now, Uncle Nelson. Have some more dollar store kush. All right, now that I no longer have anything incriminating on me. 10K in earnings, not bad at all. So you have the capital to start manufacturing meth. I say loudly over this monitored phone call from the jail. But first you need to purchase some equipment. Your best bet for getting the tools you need is the warehouse. It's a local spot where you can do business with like-minded individuals. Weapons, specialized equipment, workers for hire, all the good stuff. It's a big brick building behind the liquor store. Head downtown there so you can mosey your way in. Just keep in mind they'll let you in once you build a solid rep for yourself. I mean, I am the most powerful drug dealer in town. In Northtown, at least. May I come in? Big boss told me about you. You can come in, but you gotta wait till 6 p.m. You got an arms dealer, a merchant. I don't know what a fixer is, but we got one of those. I'm gonna guess the fixer is the guy I talked to get employees. I gotta wait till 6 p.m. for that. Peggy wants some of that dollar store kush. I can hit you up later tonight. She wants $5 store kush, so we could actually I need more Coke or kook. I need more root beer to make more dollar store kush. I need it before the gas station fucking closes. I don't want to pay the $200 delivery fee. Trying to save up for a truck. 20, 40, 60. And we got more people wanting the radioactive kidney stones. See how much my dealer has left of that. Put the weed in the coconut and mix it all up. Hey, Tenji, is it storming outside again? And I just haven't noticed with my headphones on. Because I'm noticing my bit rate just tank. Oh, let's get the Taco Bell special put away. Cloud, if you get buffering every now and then. I don't know if that buffering is your end or, as I said, like my bit rate kind of died. All right, so I need 4 radioactive kidney stones, $4 store kush. We got enough dollar store kush. See, still got 12 radioactive kidney stones. All right, yeah, we can do these. All right, so get you some of that dollar store kush. Holy shit, for once he ain't trying to lowball me. All right, let's go collect that. There's the stream's back. See, Twitch crashed on you. I don't know if that's Twitch or if that was my OBS having connection issues. Because I did lose connection over here on OBS and I did see my bit rate go down. So I'm not certain where the issue lied. How many Benji's out dealing? Benji, you're breaking the law. You're breaking the law, breaking the law, da, da, breaking the law, breaking the law, da, da. Hey, man, all right, get my earnings. And I need to take some of the radioactive kidney stone from you. But yeah, Beth's already had some. Oh yeah, you said you wanted 2 radioactive kidney stones? There you go. The feed seems choppy. Yeah, no, my bit rate is not doing great right now. I'm wondering if the issue is with Twitch, OBS, or maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew by dual streaming onto YouTube. Because I did notice when my brother forced us to watch the VOD of the Trees Hate You stream, that there were times where the quality of the YouTube's VOD just tanked. So I might have to stop dual streaming onto YouTube, and I just may have to get better about uploading my VODs onto YouTube. Instead of being a lazy little shit about it. At least until I own my own house and I can set my internet up specifically to handle all that shit. You wanted $2 store kush. There you go. High quality shit. And then missing the old Chinese lady is hanging out in the skate park. That's definitely not suspicious. You don't bother. I don't know. It seemed to be working out just fine. For the most part. It's I should probably do better about watching my own stuff to check for the quality. Either that or I should get a YouTube mod as well, so that they can monitor my YouTube stuff and my Twitch stuff and let me know when there's issues with the quality. Alright, so we got some premium OG Kush, some standard OG Kush, some premium green crack, some standard green crack. Download bitrate seems to jump between 1.5K and 20K according to YouTube statistics. I am watching my bitrate actively drop down to less than 1,000. But I don't have any dropped frames. And I don't know if it's possibly the weather because it has been stormy. We're gonna leave this be for now until we get back from our way through all of our OG Kush until we're done with the dollar store Kush. What should we name the green crack with the root beer? Will that be the Walmart Kush? The $2 store? Go leave that bit for now. Let's go check out this hive of scum and villainy that my uncle wants me to check out. You know what? I feel like it might be wise to keep a piece on me during this. Just in case things get a little screwy. You know I keep that thing on me. Yeah, I tell y'all what, we might do an experiment. We might, because I might just not stream the next stream onto YouTube, and I'll keep an eye on my bitrate and see if maybe I never see it dip down like I do usually. And if it turns out the issue is dual streaming into YouTube, then, well, sorry, YouTube. I guess you guys are going to be even more of a second-class citizen than you already were. Because I'm gonna have to start just uploading the VODs instead of streaming there. But it is after 6 p.m. Well, this is why I keep that thing on me. Come here, Steven Seagal. More money for the cause. It is after 6 p.m., you bastards. Six p.m. to 6 a.m. It's 4 a.m. Oh, what? Oh, okay, it's because I was being chased by the cops. Stan the man. Hey, buddy, if you're looking for protection, you come to the right place. Thank you. So looking for some weaponry. Wow, you're kind of useless for me right now, aren't you? So I have to get to a higher rank to unlock the first fucking gun, which is a cheap ass 6-shot revolver. Not gonna lie though. Not gonna lie though. I do love a revolver. Okay, getting the gold gun. I kind of like that idea. Pump action shotguns are always pretty baller. Cops are out there looking for me. Hello there, you smell nice. Thanks. You're welcome, friend. If you need special equipment or supplies, ask us what you need. What sort of stuff do you sell? Special equipment and supply. Okay, thanks. Alright, let's see. He's got stuff I already... There we are! The fucking... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Registration. All right. We got some good shit here. And then there was one more guy we needed to talk to. You must be the enforcer. Hey, yo, fam, what good? You the new guy in town? Probably. Yeah, very cute. I'm Manny. I'm the local fixer. You're looking to hire workers? You talk to me. What does it cost to hire someone? Depends on what sort of talent you need. Cleaners and packers are pretty cheap. Botanists a bit more. Chemists are the most expensive. Oh, thank you. Well, let's see what we can do as far as hiring an employee. Cleaner, botanist, handler. Alright, so I have to give them a bed. $1,000 signing fee, and then $200 daily wage. And not when we expand operations. Yeah, when we expand operations some more, we'll go and do that. We are, however, going to take advantage. You sure about this, buddy? No, they're gonna take my money! Fuck, they took my money! They took $175. I'll never financially recover from this. Now I only have $3,799 in cash. Alright. First things first, we gotta clean this fucking pigsty up. Chat, look at the mess you've made of my place. You know what? No, I'm getting revenge. That motherfucker took my money. I ain't taking that lying down. I think it's time y'all learn who's really in charge of this town now. Oh, sounds like my brother's home. I can hear his dog barking. God, is it that late already? It is that late already. Wow, y'all didn't even have anything to make it worth my while. Filthy fucking pigs. Oh. I did not know the ATMs could break. Hold on, can I rob the ATMs? Holy shit! They're gonna fix that, right? Anyway, now that we took care of those little troublemakers, alright, I'm trying to decide, do we buy the bungalow or do we buy a truck? The bungalow is gonna be 6,000, the truck's gonna be 9,000. Where did I stick? Where did I stick the grow locations? Now that I have access to the pots, I can expand grow operations. Let's figure out where the hell I left it all. Alright, well, let's get this fucking mess picked up first. Look at this fucking mess you made, chat. How could you let it get this bad, chat? Honestly, disgusting. Bit better off putting it into a corner, I think. All right, where's the one where I could get some money? Like, yeah, the dumpsters are convenient, but like, money. Is it a lot of money? No, but it's money. And you know what they say, chat? Garbage burned is $1 earned. No, they all say that. I may or may not have wasted way too much time the other night watching somebody's video detailing their theory about why this city pays people to burn garbage, coming to the conclusion that it's in support of a war effort. That this is a company town for a company that figured out how to basically efficiently I forget the name of the process. It's a real process. It's not a very efficient process. Basically, their theory is that this company figured out an efficient way to use fire and heat to recycle for oil to make airplane fuel to support a war effort that is apparently actively going on, according to their theory. See, that was nearly $200 in garbage you guys just wanted me to put in the dumpster. Don't you feel silly now? Don't you feel silly now? Aren't you just a bunch of silly billies? Yo, everyone, thank you for the hit, PS. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, so we're gonna have a change in how we're doing things here. If I have the space for it. I mean, I should. Because I only need a tile of space to walk. Oh! I just realized I have these little ports here for me to put the things in. Yeah, we're gonna need to expand production at another location. This is getting a little tight. Don't need to do that fuck-ass minigame. God, where are my seeds? All right. I still do not know where the fuck I left my other grow lights. It's probably getting about time to upgrade from these things. And it'll probably make walking around in here easier too. How's my dealer doing while I'm thinking about it? He's got good supply. I feel like I'm taking this a lot more seriously than the developer ever intended for people to. I am so fucking stupid. No wonder I couldn't find it in storage. I never stored them. I am... Yeah, I can walk through this a lot easier, it seems. I am so fucking stupid. All right, here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna let the grow tents finish their job as they are, and then when the soil in them is done, we will take them, we will sell them, and we'll replace them with these. That's probably the wise way to go about this. Hoodlum 5. Ooh, packing station Mark II. We are wait 40 seconds. It's peaceful. Too peaceful. Where's... Oh, there it is. About to say, where is everybody? Is this about to turn into a horror game? I was like, wouldn't it be funny as fuck if, like, if the game was sold as, like, a drug dealer simulator, and it is for the first few days? And then, like, it turns into some Silent Hill shit, but you're still just trying to sell your drugs to get by?
Thanks. Yeah, partner. Yeah, partner. Yeah, partner.
So I'm thinking, and I'm thinking, and what I'm thoughting is, it might be wise to go ahead and expand production. By getting a bigger location. But to supply that, we're gonna need some more money. So, we should probably work on expanding operations in that other town. Or the other part of town, rather. The trailer goes, you can use a skateboard to get around. I completely forgot about the fucking skateboard shop. I've just been thinking about fucking the car. I completely forgot there were skateboards. Okay, I see. So mixing the green crack with the kook doesn't do anything because the coke gives it an energizing, and the green crack already has energizing. I see. That makes sense. All right, let me fill this up. We'll buy a skateboard. And we'll start giving out free samples. Get my dealer some more supplies. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a guy to do our own packing for us. This is starting to get really fucking tedious. Lloyd the Kingpin. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, Benji's out making me some motherfucking money. Oh, we got a potential customer right here, actually. Hello there, ma'am. Can I interest you in a free sample of the good shit? So green cracks at 90%. 90%. 90%. Hell yeah. All right, give me my money. And let's... Man, the radioactive kidney stone is not selling as much as I thought it would. All right. So we want to get to the dealer as soon as we can. So this is our quickest route to the dealer. So next we need Kenneth, who thankfully has very low standards. And Kenneth is just hanging around over here. You're not Kenneth. Hello there, Kenneth. Would you like a free sample? $75 versus 75. All right. Hell yeah! All right. And then Kenneth got us a connection to Jerry. And then that again is the dealer. So Jerry is off in the suburbs, where I am not going to deal with all those cops. I ain't even got that piece on me. All I got on me is a lot of illegal shit. About to question why Peggy is so upset with me. I remembered that the first time she didn't like my supplies, I beat her unconscious with a baseball bat. That's probably got something to do with it. We can do some living here and get some good growth going here. This might be the play. Jerry, little shit, get back here. God damn it, Jerry! All right. Where'd that freeloader go? I forgot to buy a skateboard. Oops. You are a very hard. Why are you not wearing a shirt, Jerry? Oh, whatever. You want some drugs, Jerry? Would you like some drugs? Know what you like, huh? Well, you got what I like. Motherfucking money. Ow. Oh, for? I didn't do nothing. Nothing. Nothing you can prove. Whatever it is you're accusing me of with that baseball bat, it will not hold up in a court of law. I taste my own medicine. I am a perfect, innocent angel. All right, so we got green crack, dollar store kush, and the kidney stones. We're gonna stop listing the green crack. I'm gonna experiment with more stuff with the green crack, try to make it more valuable. And now that I know mixing it with soda don't do jack shit for us. No!
Not.
God, oh, that felt good. My dealer still has 2 radioactive kidney stones. So let me get that from my dealer before I agree to do it. Take my money. And the others I can supply myself. You try to undersell me, you get the douchebag tax, $1. She wants green crack. Bro, really gonna leave me waiting. Bro, really gonna leave me waiting. Hello, sir. I'm your very drunk mother. Motherfucker's trying to smoke my shit at all hours of the night. That's how you know it's gas. That's a green crack. Taco Bell special. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Man, you know I'm good for it. Don't be harassing me about it. You know for a fact I'm good for this shit. I'm like a drug dealing Batman. Honestly, you know, that'd be a good that'd be good for, like, you know, a working class Batman, instead of making it to where he's inherited a construction company or is just, you know, from a wealthy family. Just make it to where he's a drug dealer, and that also gonna explain how he gets information on, like, all the criminal stuff, because he's out there dealing drugs to the criminal element. I'm drug man. I mean, let's be honest. When people hear the people talk about a giant Batman started running around beating people up, they probably all assumed they were on drugs anyway. Okay, man, chill. Jeez. Here's your dollar store kush. Oh, my headphones are beeping up. Maybe let me know that my battery is low. Huh. It's got an attic or something over there. Maybe. All right. Do we want to go ahead and buy the bungalow? We're close to being able to get the truck and being able to transport lots of supplies like that would be nice. I mean, this ain't that big a map, though. I assume that this is the entirety of the map. Want that shit that'll make you go
Not.
bald? Talking shit about my drugs, huh? Look at, I'll pop a cap in your ass. I'm not seeing the. It's entirely possible we can't buy the bungalow yet because we haven't unlocked this region for dealing. Nope. I ain't got that piece on me. I ain't looking to deal with no pigs right now. See, this is why I should have kept that thing on me. Actually, how big is this map? Like, is that little bit of the map that I could see on my phone the entirety of the game map, or do I unlock more as I play? Looks like there's a knock on my door. All right, I think we're actually going to be calling it here because sounds like a family is needing my help with something. So we're just going to pay off our debt and then get to safety. Oh, hold on. But working together for a while now, and your food would be quite old. You need to order largest quantity of supplies. You can now organize an in-person meeting. Hey! All right, we might be able to expand our business up a bit more. But okay, I guess that's enough drug dealing for one night. We're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid into. And I'm gonna charge my headphones. Yeah, we're definitely gonna play some more Look Outside this weekend because I do want to see where that goes. But today I was just in the mood to deal some drugs. But this was fun. This is fun. We're definitely going to do this some more. May have to try and build up a big cartel with some friends. And I see an old friend is doing a birthday subathon apparently. So we're gonna go ahead and raid it. She's doing an ASMR stream, which isn't our normal stuff. But I haven't had a chance to raid this friend in a long time, and it's a special event, so we're gonna raid into them. I had a lot of fun with y'all, as always, and I look forward to seeing you all again here, same bar time, same bar channel tomorrow. Until then, ciao.